kind of in this like waiting period of all sorts of new stuff coming out. For those popping in from the YouTube side, welcome. We're going to be picking up where we left off in our colony here that we are trying to do an all endings run. We're starting with the anomaly ending as our first one. This isn't a speed run, because frankly I don't have the time or interest in doing what I need to do to figure that out. The colony has been growing much faster than I really wanted to. We did take some losses yesterday, or not yesterday, but the last RimWorld stream. We lost 2 people. We had 1 kidnapped, I believe, and we had 1 who died from, like, I think it was infection. See, tonight's Cope, your first attempt to head to... Cope, your first attempt to head to Volcanic... Okay, second attempt. Your ship ended up eating all the meteors to the face. Yeah, that's pretty much how our first one... I'm still proud that our very first attempt in Factorio to get to Volcanus, I made it. The ship wasn't in good enough shape to do anything, and we ended up having to rip everything off and sending it down to the planet because it couldn't survive another journey. But I did arrive. Alright. But yeah, so we took some losses the last time. Things are going relatively good. We are making good progress on our monolith. They've got a bunch of stuff revealed already. I haven't been going out of my way to rush the anomaly stuff. We've been taking our time to keep things going. I've been trying to tech up and all that. Yeah, so you're up to bolt action. Now keep in mind, we are playing on a modded map called Cloud Forest. And the way this modded map works is Cloud Forest is generally a really good tile all around for animals and food and temperature and all that. But you're pretty constantly in a state of rain and fog and that kind of stuff, which does hurt quite a bit. So, if it seems like we're on a really good tile, yes and no, sort of. We did the other day get a vanometric power, and then we got 2 mech healing serum, which I still think I have 1. Yeah, I got 1 still. Cool, we have completed the study of the obelisk, and we can safely turn it off if we want. We're not going to, because being able to duplicate pawns is pretty cool. But we could. And we're now getting more and more bioferrite, which would be good, because then we can get a nerve spiker for one of our people. And all that. Because I do really like having at least 1 person with a nerve spiker. Stunning enemies is really powerful. They have entirely too much wood, but we are just letting it rot out there. We do have a unreasonable amount of food. Okay, and you're ready to convert again. Are we ready to hold a conversion ritual? Yep. Yeah, so we do have a decent number of people who, you know, we've been trying to convert, that we keep... The game has been basically throwing pawns at me, and it's been a real problem. As I'm desperately trying to... Ineffective. Cool, man. That really helps. But it's been a real problem trying to convert people just because there's so many who we've been struggling, you know, to get brought over. You can send food to other locations? Yes. George's like, I'm ineffective. Yeah, no, we could caravan stuff out of here.
Thank you JD2V0 for subscribing for 16 months.
Thank you JD2V0 for the 6 months of Tier 1 sub. Been sub to the channel for 16 months, so I really do appreciate that. And I do hope you've been enjoying the stream a lot. Yeah, so we could get... Yeah, we could caravan a bunch over. Who would I want to send? Rongar could probably go chili cheese burrito. And Shelly Kind. And we can go ahead and say, hey, what if you grabbed literally all the corn you can carry? Yeah, because that's not a bad point, is I can just ship corn over there and just give it to them. It's going to rot out there anyways. And we've got elephants on the map that I could use for pack animals. The elephants can be really good. They're very durable in a fight. But they're like good early to mid game, and then they kind of fall off late game where you start dealing with stuff that could still one-tap an elephant. Eclipse, that's fine. We've got lots of slate, not much granite at the moment. I am working on building a replacement perimeter, so I can get rid of the wood perimeter. Tame elephants to ship your corn. They eat all the corn instead. Pretty much. No, we're gonna refuse and fight that. Okay, you have a bow. Good job. Reform caravan, go there, then back, accept. Travel supplies, I will take your pemmican. And get back on your way. The only time I've ever had problems with those caravan ambushes is when I have one person who's not a good fighter. That's the only time I've ever had an issue with it before. Alright. And we keep cloning Burning Sun, and then getting more Burning Suns in the colony. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Sometimes you just need a little bit more Burning Sun in your life. Metal Horror Emerging. Implanted during sleep with Shelly Kind. Implanted with the Night Dweller. Oh, well, I love this. Not really. I only see the one. You have Night Dweller, you have Harry. Ah, gotcha, there's the other. I need you to get over here already. I had no idea we had metal horrors in the colony. We never got the warning at all. Okay. So I'm gonna have to keep fighting this, so JD, go there. Okay, good thing you killed that, like, almost instantly. Alright, so, quickly. Who is in the worst shape? Oh man, you got messed up bad. So you got 4 hours, 4 hours. $10. Okay. So Burn and Sun, do your best. Rhetorical. Are you the one at 4 hours? Yeah. Rhetorical, do your best. JD, do your best. Please hurry. Put them on tending the not bleeding one. You are correct. Thank you for that. Oh. Well, I guess in that case, we're just gonna kill you. Please, for the love of everything, get that bandage going. Alright, so it looks like we'll be okay. We did lose a lot of fingers and toes there. But yeah, no, we didn't have a single instance of where we're running around as like, oh, gray flesh or whatever. Like, we never had a gray flesh event the entire time. So that metal horror completely caught me by surprise. So you still need medical treatment for your bruises. Dear goodness, die already, metal horror. There you go. And here's where we're at. This is something that still annoys me in the game. It says there's only one person who needs medical treatment, but then I click on JD and they're bleeding out. Maybe it's because they're actively treating them right now. Either way. I had that happen a lot of times where it's like, just not a thing. What's also interesting is it mentioned that Shelly kind had a metal horror as well. That was the source of them, was that it emerged because they slept with Shelly. In the same room, I should say. So it's interesting that nothing happened with Shelly. So trade. So they have a ton of money. Yeah, they actually have a ton of money. We could actually do some stuff here. So I give them the core, and they give me 1,500 silver. We just bring that back with us. Okay, buy medicine. I could do lots of stuff with this. Hey, Jaywalker. Judging by the weapon selection, we don't have bionics yet? No, we don't. We could get a mono sword. Well, actually, we can't. We don't have that kind of money. You know, I'll just take the money. Very genuine with that. Transport pod crash. Stop giving me colonists. Nimble and lazy. Lazy's work speed. Yeah, global work speed. I mean, you're not a terrible pod. Lazy's pretty not great. And if I say no, all of our people get mad about it. I'm endlessly having pawns. Could work as an extra permanent researcher. Gonna be slow, but adding to it. Oh, there's plenty of stuff I can have them do around here. I'm more just getting annoyed. Oh, wait, we have vagabonds? Oh. Okay. No children among the refugees. They're gonna have an overpopulation of pawns again. Because the game seems hell-bent to make sure I always have more pawns I can reasonably handle. Alright. I need to just deal with a lot of these. So you all can mine. Honestly, the rest that I'm down to just leave the way it is. I guess you'll help plant and research. That's fine. Help where you can. Starvation on JD, they're already taking care of it. Alright, so Quesadilla is no longer down, so let's have Quesadilla grab their weapon. And grab a Night Dweller and have them grab their weapon. Hooray for the next thing. You always set this everyone at least Doctor 4. If you need quick 10s during a fight, it's less micro. I think that only mattered though if we get down to 4 priority stuff, like tasks getting assigned, which hasn't been happening. Oh, one thing I want to make sure. Oh, we do have the nerve spiker. Oh, cool. So since we have the nerve spiker, let's have JD grab that. Since you just have a bow. So that's good news. And Shelly's not a cook or anything, right? Because like I said, Shelly was apparently the source of the metal horror. But also, like I said, went out there, didn't have it emerge. So, in theory, Shelly still has the metal horror. You are not a cook or a doctor. We're still working on getting the extra rooms all sorted, which is Sentient Cookie's job when they're not injured. Yeah, so you lost a bunch of toes. Oh, a Night Dweller took a permanent spine crack. That's bad. How much potential metal hordes do you have to kill a run? It varies. Usually I manage to keep it relatively contained. But that particular time, we didn't even get a gray flesh warning. Which really surprised me, because usually you'll walk around and be like, oh, gray flesh. And then you know it's time to go into, like, everything's contaminated procedure. Alright, so a Night Dweller with that permanent spine crack, I'm honestly tempted to maybe use our heal serum on it. I know I could get a bionic spine if we're lucky and all that, but right now that's a impact of 53% movement speed on one of our pawns that's doing that. It's also a researcher. Sleep suppressor, we have that. We can go to Frenzy Inducer, just keep researching stuff, it's fine. Yeah, so that's one that we can solve that without using the mech healing serum later, but for right now, that's a big thing. The problem is they also have, like, there was another person over here who has Frail, which is another one that we would definitely want to potentially get rid of. I'm not worried about that one. Can Mech Heal Serum restore limbs? I believe so. I probably wouldn't use it for that particular purpose. Serum Synthesis is ready. Bioferrite Generator. Of the people in our colony who are not our ideology, you're at near maxed. You're at near maxed. You're at near maxed. Well, that's not amazing. So I guess there's really no right or wrong answer. Like, everyone needs to be worked on. Disease Plague on, like, half the entire colony. Sweet. Let's wait in that conversion just in case I need it. Rhetorical, are you doctoring? Good. Okay, you still have JD to tend to, who is somewhere. So don't do that yet. Tend to JD. And tend to them. Oh, cancel that. Cookie's not getting the time. Let someone else do it. Why is Harry not tended? So we don't have anything over here being like, hey, Harry needs to be tended. Harry's got the plague. Harry's got the plague. Harry needs to be tended. Yes, not showing up here. Okay, so you're at 41%. You're at 21%. You are at 25%. Alright, so you don't have any that are... Because I'm only going to get to potentially breach health one of them if it gets gets rough. Medicine-wise, yeah, I've only got 2 glitters, so let's not waste them. Starvation on you. Oh, paralytic abasia. You're also good doctor, so that's fine. Here's 30-50. Yeah, but 50 as in they're winning. Yeah, you're winning as well. You're winning as well. Yes, everyone's winning against their plague right now. How good a researcher is Quesadilla? I mean, they're actually good, so that's fine. We have an Aurora, that's okay as well. Okay, so Harry Paulzak is our cook. There's a reason I'm doing that. Shelly might still have a metal horror, I don't know. Because we had them emerge after Shelly left. And it didn't emerge from Shelly, so I really don't know what's going on with that. Like, if Shelly is still infected with metal horror or not. But because Shelly and Harry slept together, that does mean there's the possibility that Harry is compromised, and Harry's our cook. So I want to make sure, now that they've shared a bed, that we make sure that there's not going to be a spreading of the disease, or spreading of the metal horror. Like, I don't know, because they emerged, if it does mean it's a problem or that. Apparently caravans and metal horror gets weird. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure, is like, does Shelly still have the metal horror or not? Because we haven't seen Grey Flesh at all yet, this whole time. Like, we just had the metal horrors pop out and, like, literally zero indicator of anything. And that was technically 3 people were infected, just 1 was in a caravan. But I also don't think I can get away with you not cooking. Oh, that's a medical bed. Don't be a medical bed. There's your problem. Oh, it's just 2? I can deal with 2. I need you to be fast. Actually... You? Don't worry about it. 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 Rhetorical. Don't worry about it. So just 2 of them, I feel perfectly comfortable we can just handle that. So I want to make sure I keep our doctors doctoring. Oh, it was like half a range. What? I guess it is 4. Major break risk on you. Because you're starving, so go ahead and step out. Oh, they're not attacking immediately. Come on. Please keep tending to the people who have... you know, diseases to deal with. Okay, so we've got you 2 down here. double check people. So you've got immunity. You're good. Make sure you're actually treated. Yeah, we're good. You're good. You are not good. And again, I'm not getting this person needs treatment. And I'm not running any mods that change all that. Okay, I've begun the assault. So let's grab everyone but JD and Rhetorical, since they're still dealing with plague things. All of you, you get to be the front line. I probably should have grabbed EMP in hindsight, but, you know, we're here now. Okay. Go for save your friend. Cool. Quest expires soon. Infestation 2 hives. For a bunch of Glitter World and a Tech Prof Persona Core, which is certainly worth doing. And you're sleeping again, which is helping none of this. Gray flesh. Okay. So yeah, so we want to go ahead and deal with that. So Shelly Kind is definitely compromised. Very good chance Harry Paulzak is compromised. Okay. It's basically telling us, alright, there's something mysterious, someone's infected, but we do not yet have what we need to identify the person that's infected. Okay, but that said, we do have people in relatively good shape. Let's do one last check before I accept this quest. Are people all solid where we don't have to worry about anyone dying of plague? Yeah, everyone's good. Alright, so I am going to take the Glitter World and all that. Oh. I'm not sure which room you're actually triggering in. Ah, the prison. Yeah, so Burnin' Sun, you're about to have a really bad day. You're feeling a bit stressed. Makes a certain amount of sense. I would imagine you are feeling somewhat stressed. Just in case I'm a little scared of something appearing through the wall. Don't social fight right now. We're literally about to be attacked. Stop social fighting. Okay, so you can get all those. You three go ahead and pop in here and start cleaning that up. And what I need to do is some of the other ones here. Let's go to wildlife to do this. There we go. Speedopede we need to hunt. We may or may not have accidentally winged Burning Sun while this is going on. So pods have arrived. Oh, schedule, unrestrict. Haul that home. Haul that home. Alright. You think it's okay, you think he's a sleeper? Well, he did get hit and then went to sleep. Please actually rescue the person starving in the hallway versus just leaving them there. And feed them. And then see who else needs help. Your man's still alive? Yeah, we've been dealing with just some nonsense. We got a metal horror going on, which is interesting because we actually had them pop out while the one who started the infection wasn't here. They were caravanning. And so then we saw the Great Flesh after. So we're in this weird it's happening twice kind of thing. And just dealing with that. It's also sad that apparently none of these are durable enough to accommodate a metal horror. Okay, you're getting sorted. Just still checking, because yeah, these two... Sorry. It's Shelly is compromised. And Harry is probably could be potentially compromised. Which makes me realize a Night Dweller could also be compromised. The good news is the Night Dweller doesn't have anything they could do that would potentially spread the, spread the metal horror. It's the year as far as the dignitaries that sought refugee having left. Gotcha. Yeah, so we got some stuff to sort out. That said, we did that quest for the goodies. I don't really worry about getting our artifact quite yet. Betrayal offer of a skill trainer melee. Nah, it's fine. I'll take the maybe better loot versus not. Alright, so we've got Burning Sun 1, which to be clear is actually Burning Sun 1 too. Because it's a clone of Burning Sun 1. And all of our cooks are currently either injured and or potentially a threat to the colony, so... You know, that's lovely. The candy clone, yep. So Burning Sun 1 is recruiting Burning Sun 1, and Burning Sun 1 has joined thanks to the efforts of Burning Sun 1. So let's go ahead and get to the second Burning Sun 1 renamed. So we have... Is that... Jolly 18? Welcome to the colony, and you are going to do the exact same stuff that Burning Sun 1 does here. It's like you're pretty much the same person. Carriage. Oh, I see. There was a reason, like, in my head, I was like, okay, cougars attack you from being harmed? Oh, that's not a me problem. Okay, let's go ahead and pick that. That's not the right one. There you are. My apologies. So it's Callie, I assume? Thank you for the free food. Alright, so with that, we can go here. And I am going to make the doors out of granite. Yes, I do realize that makes the doors slower. But the reason I want to do that is because then they won't try to burn them. Oh! Yes. This particular run, I'm usually not bad about it. This particular run, I have had a lot of people I have misnamed. Like, a lot of people I have misnamed. And I do not know why. Let's see, Burning Sun, Burning Sun stuff? Yep. Alright, we got the xenogenetics has been researched. We'll go ahead and research prosthetics. We are going to want to... Oh, right, we've also been waiting to get our hospital set up. Yeah, it's shallow water, of course, there. Actually, that'll work out okay, because I can make you... where we put a wooden door. And then this can be granite or slate. Probably slate here. And then with that, we can go orders. And we're making an unreasonably large hospital. Actually, let's not do that spot back there. Please don't beat up my doctor. They deserve better. Six, 15% and Burning Sun. Yeah, so work on the Burning Suns. Try and convert them first, since they're the ones who'll convert the easiest. Okay, we can go here, and there's the door. So that'll be where our hospital's gonna go. We're not quite ready for it yet, but I'm gonna get that working. You didn't do the door, buddy. There you go. Because that'll get all of that sorted out. It'll that be that part of the perimeter that they'll stop trying to light on fire and all that. This is another easy spot where we can just go like this. And we can tear down the wood wall there. Because they're trying to make sure the outer perimeter is not flammable. That'll keep the enemies from trying to light my walls on fire. It also makes it so I don't have to worry about fires outside my perimeter nearly as much. An insulting spree. Absolutely do not love to see it. Please stop beating everyone up. Go frenzy on you. Okay, so we can take that apart now. We've got the outer door. Cool, so I've got that area all replaced with stone. We've got this set up. Someone is going to be able to mine. We've got a bunch of them that do have priorities for mining whenever they have available. Why aren't you mining? It's fine, whatever. You'll get there when you get there. But really struggling with that. Our apparel is falling way behind. It's getting, a lot of the apparel is getting tattered. It's mostly the button shirts. And all of them, they're getting down to almost done. But none of them are actually finishing, which is certainly lovely. Taking care of all your stuff. So hopefully these injuries start getting patched up soon. So far as, like, actually healed. Right, and you beat up our other cook, which is why the food's not happening. So everyone's just eating raw food and getting upset about it. They have no one to blame but themselves for beating up the cook. That's how that works. Dark visions, I'm perfectly okay with that. Cool. We got our food poisoning, which isn't super surprising. We're all eating raw food right now. A second insulting spree. That'll definitely help. Alright, give me a moment, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast. I know it's pretty early on the stream. Normally I don't do it this early, but I have got to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that and I'll be right back. So thank you again so much for tuning in. Could you not bang in that door? I would like you to keep... I want the door. Stop hitting the door. I want the door. Thank you. Alright. Would you go away? I'm trying to commit crime. But I want to eat the pizza. Okay. You have to know what the best tractor brand is there. Well, it's clearly going to be New Holland. And this is a joke I'm 100% stealing from Altosaurus. And the reason why the New Holland's the best tractor brand is it's always new. Because even if it's a 10-year-old New Holland, it's still a New Holland. Where are you up to with that? Did you interrupt? Oh, God. Did you interrupt my picture? Stop getting in the way of the camera. Oh, come on. It's perfect. Really going, you know what? That's gonna be an immediate problem. Right, and I am back. Sorry about that. That was, Story of Seasons I had to do dare drops for, and now also the dare drops. I had to get a picture with one of the dateable characters, and it took me like 5 attempts to get that picture with that character, because she kept walking out of frame, and it was to the point of literally frustrating. It's like, stop moving. Alright. Medical treatment needed on rhetorical for your asthma. You'll take care of yourself. That's fine. Okay, so chili cheese burrito's back up and running around. You are moving very slowly, though. Ah, food poison. That'll do it. And you're still insulting spreeing our cook, who's been insulted minus 26 because of how much they've been insulted. Cool, man. Really helping everybody out there. And Death Spiral begins. No, we're definitely not Death Spiral from this. I really wish you would stop beating up my doctors. They're just targeting our doctors and cooks. Social fight someone I don't care about. At the rate they're going with this Angelos guy with all these social fights and all that. What is your stats? Chemical fascination? I really wouldn't expect that much of a problem with someone like that, but that's fine. Alright, we have... Yeah, so you're all different ideologies. Would you stop insulting spree? That's like the 4th insulting spree back-to-back we've had. Just everyone is going to be pure unbridled fury in this colony by the time it's done. So Cookie's finally getting to smooth out this room. That's good. Yeah, so we got like multiple people are just pissed off beyond all belief because they've all been insulting each other this whole time. Okay, so Burning Sun's back at the feet. Why not just do some drugs and get your pawns to feel better in the game? I'm actually not sure we have any drugs on hand, do we? I don't think we actually do. We've got the materials for it, but we're playing catch-up on our cooking. But generally you'll find I don't keep much in the way of drugs. I do know they're a very good way of managing pawns' moods. But generally the way I play, you'll find it's pretty rare I have any meaningful amount of drugs on hand. I don't organ harvest hardly ever. I don't do slavery hardly ever. Like, it's just not my preferred way of playing. I don't do cannibalism hardly ever. It's not never. Like, if I do something like, you know, Naked Brutality, Ice Sheet or something like that, yes, obviously we're going to eat literally everything that can be eaten. That's just the nature of that run. But most of the time you'll find I play the colony as if we're rational, reasonable human beings in a bad situation. I.e., we don't immediately go, I didn't get one meal, therefore butcher my neighbor. Now we can make the murder ball bunker down there. I don't think there's enough room here. Well, actually, that might be enough room for the murder ball bunker. This is not a priority, because usually when we get the murder ball, we've got more than enough time to address getting the bunker built and all that. So granite wall here. And we can go over here to the zone, make sure that's in the home zone so we replace if it gets damaged or destroyed. Alright, so we got our prosthetics. We can go ahead and continue down the line for doing that. We have a Night Dweller. Hey, Sniper Space, how's it going? I'm also going to go here and say, hey, if you could just go ahead and smooth those out, because we consider that an outer wall. Alright, second instance of gray flesh. And we'll get you to researching that real fast. While analysis, isolate the biosignature of Luna's whatever. The signature emerges fusing human tissue with bioelectric pigments, which spider through the flesh and all that. You can now surgically inspect living subjects. Hey, Sherry. I already know you have it. Let's go ahead and surgically inspect you. So who's the other doctor? Hey, trust me, bro. It'll be fine. Meanwhile, let me just go ahead and get a bunch of your buddies and have them all stand around this table for no discernible reason while I grabbed all my range people and then I shoved them in this room wherever I can fit them for reasons. Don't worry, there's no reason that we have literally everyone in the colony wedged into this tiny room. Oh no! Who could have seen the metal horror popping out? I should probably actually read that message. Yeah. It says, and for the record, where this says it was implanted by a finger spike, that's a lie. That's just flavor text. But yeah, we only knew that she had it because we already had the metal horrors emerge. And when they emerged the last time, Sherry was out and about. Did you die already? You go ahead and rescue them real fast. Is that damaged in any way? No. Yeah, none of my stuff is good enough to contain it, so, yeah, you three, go punch it to death. Okay, so you're tending, and actually you get out of there and start tending to your friend. If we get lucky, we knock that our leg off. Then I believe we can... Oh, actually, you know what? I can probably keep it now. because with no legs, it can't get up. So I think that should be fine. Worst case, if its legs start to recover, then we just finish the job. Okay, so you're all tending to people. You lost another toe, because of course you did. Yeah, so we'll see if their legs are, with the legs gone, if it can still move around. My suspicion is that without its legs, it wouldn't be able to do anything. Worst case, we let it recover and we beat up on it again until maybe we get lucky and we knock off some arms. We got a caravan. They want 49 war masks. Look, man. Expires in 5 days? Yeah, it's not happening. I got other projects I gotta be working on. You did get treated right? Yep. A cut made during surgery. Oh. I guess technically they lost their kidney. It didn't count as like accidentally removing it ourselves. They lost their kidney because we were surgically inspecting them and it popped out the same time and the metal horror destroyed the kidney. That's not what you want to see. How are you doing? Duplication in 9 days. The refugees are leaving. I'm actually pretty happy about that, all things considered. Because now I have a manageable UI again. Garden pod, don't care. Major break risk on quesadilla. Because chemical starvation. I miss that you had like addiction problems. I can't help you with that quesadilla. Trail reward retracted, don't care. Oh, well, this is probably a bad idea, but hey, quesadilla. I found some drugs for you. Probably still an upgrade. You achieve the state of frozen nuked egg rolls is happy. Gotcha. Alright, so Sendiku is still working on that. That's not getting any action done out right now. We are getting these exterior walls fixed up, which is good. This will be the hard one. Because I can't... I mean, I guess I could move it this way, maybe. Yeah, I could probably move it this way. I won't be able to move it out farther. But, quest completed. Cool. And then when that's done, we have to tear down all of that, because it's not going to be right. No, don't do that. Getting trolled by autosave. Alright, so everyone's back in business. We're going to need to do a lot of stuff to try and heal people up. At least some good news. We'll definitely want to go in there and smooth out these things as well, so that the walls can keep them higher. Because the slate's at 500 health. I'm really surprised your containment isn't higher than that. At 500 health for all the blocks around you. You've got light in there as well. Let's see. Containment. -15 for the bioferrite harvester. Yeah, weird. What we can do to help this out. We can plunk this down. That'll boost its containment a little bit, just to be safe. Are you making any success? I don't need you to make a second nerve spiker. One's fine. We do want the flare backpack, so let's keep holding out on that. Okay, cool. So that puts a containment where it won't just break out easy. And make sure our home zones have been adjusted. Alright. Oh, that also means we can go back to Sherry and you're back to cooking. My bad. And what are you working on? You're studying the Void Monolith. That's okay. Yeah, so we're going to want to go after the Bionics pretty early. Hey, Advanced Simplex, how's it going? Just because we have injured spines, we've got 2 of them, and we've got some people missing some limbs. So those are going to be a thing I'm going to want to deal with. Go ahead and queue up that to be mine, since we're going to need the more steel. Disease malaria on all but 3 of my pawns, including all of my doctors. You are using Glitter World on yourself. How are you doing? It's going pretty good today. Cassie is being really a big jerk. Tend. Find the next people to treat. Tend, because we basically have one doctor in this place trying to do it all. So I'm a little worried about that. We also don't have a lot of good medicine laying around. I got Harry. Alright, so I do have a Preach Health available for one person. So we'll see how everyone does here. Everyone starts a little bit behind. Rhetorical's in good shape because we did burn the Glitter World on Rhetorical immediately the moment it was like malaria and it hit our doctor. I'm just trying to get Rhetorical through as fast as we possibly can. Oh, we do have people who are just not keeping up. We do have 1 heal mech serum, and I also have the 5 pods. We can chuck people into the pods to save their life if necessary. Yeah, so I think you're catching up. You're still a bit behind. You're doing amazingly well. You're a bit ahead. You're a bit ahead. Alright, so those are 2 doses of glitter that you're getting. There's no more glitter, so you're just back into normal medicine. Starvation, go get food, please. You're fighting malaria. Don't make me handle everything with one person. Malaria is the earlier priority. Okay, so let's check on how people are doing. You are winning just a little. You are losing just a little. You are solidly winning. You're winning. You're winning. You're winning. Okay, so you're the only one that's on the fence. So let's go ahead here and let's burn that immediately. And pre-health you to help you through. Blowback operation. We're gonna go grab the stuff for getting the assault rifles and all that later. Rare thrombos. No one can do it, that's fine. Yep, all DLC are enabled. Alright, so Rhetorical needs the self-pen. We're gonna wait on that for a minute, because they do have multiple Glitter World 10s that they've been doing. Alright, so yeah, it should be right about the right time. Yeah, because I knew I was going to get as good of a 10 quality. Alright, so you are winning. You are losing, but you have breach health on you. You're winning. You're winning, because one of the things we gotta keep in mind is as Rhetorical gets closer, like gets sicker from their plague, they will get worse at their 10s. So we are going to run into problems with that later. %. So you're about to catch up. 55. 49. 56. 60. So you've only got 1 or 2 that are in kind of the danger zone. It's mostly Sherry here that's in the danger zone. Granted, has now officially gotten ahead. But the hope is we'll get a much better 10 this next time. I have to do the entire gambit of treating everyone. Hoping for a really good 10s to everyone involved. Yeah, we're getting really good 10s, so that's good news. Alright, Torco, I want a really good 10 on that one, okay? $64 I could deal with. Alright, Sherry. I'm not feeling like you're going to make it if I don't intervene. So you're going to go ahead and go into cryostasis for right now. We're going to wait for the next time Preach Health comes up, and then you're going to pop out, we'll Preach Health you, get an R10 in there, and deal with that. So right now, Sherry is in cryostasis. So just try and protect them from dying of plague. Or malaria. And once we get that, if we can get ourselves some Glitter World or a Preach Health or whatever, we'll bring them back out. Worst case, I can burn a Heal Mech Serum. I really don't want to burn a Heal Mech Serum on that. If we have to, we have to. It's at least an option on the table. Yes, you're winning solidly. You're winning solidly. You're winning solidly. Yep. It's just because Sherry got her I think it was her liver, no, it was her kidney. She lost one of her kidneys to the metal horror popping out of her. So she's having more difficulty fighting malaria. The next thing I think I'm working on is getting the Perioxylin. Just because we've had one disease after another disease after another disease. You could be Chili Cheese Burrito's room. Who had brown for their color? We keep getting people unset from their rooms and all that. Was that yours? That is. So that's Chili Cheese Burrito's room. Hey, Kill21, thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Hope you had yourself a good stream and welcome in raiders. Alright, so you're doing fine. You've got immunity. I don't care about that party. It's not one of our main ideology. It's not our main ideology. You're good. You've got immunity. You've got immunity. Alright. But welcome in and all that. So what were you streaming? How did it go? Good to see you, Tumbleweed. Tattered Apparel, that's fine. We're working on that too. Go ahead and feed them. Let me go ahead and do this, so shout out. And Kill is playing some RimWorld, some no pause runs and all that, so if you're looking for that, you can find it over there with KLL. Mad Boomalope. Don't love to see it. You go deal with your medical. Do that in a second. Oh, right. I always forget that. No, don't run through the enemy, please. Okay. Alright, so we need to get that all sorted. How's the Foggy run going? It's going pretty good. We've been getting absolutely trolled by Cassie for a while now. Who's just been hitting us with, like, we got hit with plague and malaria and one thing after the other, despite being on a fairly low disease chance tile. And it's just kind of what's got going on. So you are still good. You're about to get over this. You've got immunity. You've got immunity. You've got immunity. Alright, so it's looking pretty good where we only had one person in danger. We threw them in the cryostasis. And I'm going to pop them out, and we will hit them with some Preach World Health, and see if we can catch them up. And then if it still looks grim, we can pop them back in there. Absolutely worst case scenario, I can hit them with the Heal Mech Serum, but I really don't want to. Yeah, and with Harry, I believe that'll be everyone out here already immune then. And Scented Cookie's getting all that done. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And we don't need to worry about fire outside our perimeter. I'm getting everything made of stone on the outer perimeter, so I don't even have to worry about it anymore. And you're still working on smoothing things, that's fine. Okay. Yep, so you're about to be good. So you go ahead and pop them out of there. They can preach word heal them or whatever it is. Preach health them. Right away. Cool. So we've got that, so we're trying to get ourselves another good tend. I'm hoping that preach health will help you catch up a little bit. We'll get you a good tend here. We'll see if we can't start getting you ahead. Because the big reason why we're running into problems is, it says it was an injury caused during surgery. It was actually, we did the surgery to find a metal horror, and when the metal horror popped out, it destroyed the kidney. So it's kind of a misnomer. Unfortunately, don't have anything. Oh, actually, I do have Glitter World. Yeah, so we're going to give you a glitter. I forgot we actually got more of that. So hit you with the glitter, then feed you. Real good one. 130, perfect. 130 with the preach health going for a while. And all that should be plenty to get you not only caught up but ahead. We definitely need to deal with that kidney on the short end though. So we should be good there. Yeah, you get back-to-back diseases. Yeah, I know it's coming out of a metal horror as well and all that. That's the reason I was like, okay, after we do our next research here, well, actually, gas operations. Let's interrupt that. Let's go for the drug bench and start getting our stuff. Okay, we've got a raid. They're going to prepare. They're Neanderthals. Yeah, so we got a Neanderthal raid showing up. Everyone, go to your home zone. They're all melee, but they're also in a position where... Where are you going? We've got a lot of people getting food poisoning. If I had more really good ranged weapons, I would have tried to harass them, but I've got one bolt-action rifle. Gonna have to get Sherry involved, and I know, and I don't like it. And all the people getting food poisoning right before this and Foggy rain are gonna make this a real rough go. So that's a lot of Neanderthals I'm gonna have to deal with. Colonist needs rescue. So you got downed by your food poisoning right before the raid lands. Cool, man. Get my most armored and ready to go melee person. Take them out of the fight right as we go to start. Love it. Alright, well, we don't get much choice about it. It's go time. And this isn't really set up quite yet. I don't have the consistent range to deal with any of it. Gonna need to move you up a little bit more than that. Okay, so you are splitting up a little bit. That's good news for us. Yeah, because I want to be right in range the moment they pop in here. Alright, and we got people who aren't getting here in the time I need them here. Do we have flares? I do have flares. We are getting way overrun way too fast. Back off. Yeah, that's gonna be a Neanderthal raid just pushing through us. Trying to keep as few in melee as possible, but they're just overwhelmed. The back-to-back diseases, plus the metal horrors, plus everything else, just kept me from really being able to re-solidify everything. The game throwing these endless number of crap pawns at me didn't help my cause either. Man in Black. No. Normally I disable that event. You're not getting back up. You aren't because you're gonna die to malaria. You're not getting back up. You're not getting back up. Yep, that is a full-out wipe. I could have tried to hold at the door. I just figured, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because you saw we had both of our melee get knocked down because the one was still really big Neanderthal raid, and we were still recovering from malaria. So I threw what I could at it, but there was nothing to be done there. Like, weirdly, Cassandra's been just real aggressive. I don't know what it is I run into with RimWorld these days. It definitely feels like just between individual runs, even running... Oh, you're actually a Night Dweller. A Night Dweller's gonna live. I'm not rebuilding all of this from one colonist. One colonist who can't do half the rules I need them to do. They can research, that's all. All that's gonna happen is the next raid is gonna wipe us out. So... That's all said and done. Because we can't save Sherry from their malaria with no doctoring. And I could potentially save this character, but they're really not a good character. Yeah, so that's gonna be a dead run here. We've got a nice base here, but I don't feel like dealing with that. Like, if it was a pawn that had a nice variety of stuff, like, they're fast learner nimble, which is really good. But yeah. So, big Neanderthal raid just did us in. Because Sherry's already dead. We can't help her. I mean, we can, but... Yep, that's fine. Yeah, no, I saw the Neanderthal raid with, like, 10 plus people. I'm like, oh... You know, a one-to-one Neanderthal to my group where we're only a mix of, like, auto pistols and that, and, you know, we're in the middle of malaria. You know, it is what it is. Let's see. Let me go ahead and update my title. So, new all endings run starts now. We certainly didn't die. Cool. Alright, so we're not going to drag this out. How am I doing on time? Let's see. I'm going to snooze the ads a little bit. So it's a bit too early for me to step away to get the dinner thing going and welcome wife home. She won't be home for another 20, 30 minutes. Reset the queue? I usually don't reset the queue. Like, I usually reset the queue on the stream, because a lot of people lurk. So we're going to go ahead and do basic Lost Tribe again. Part of me wants to... I know I haven't done it in a while. I am going to do the one where we have random research going. So we are going to do random research on here. I'll probably regret that, but I enjoy random research. And it's been a hot minute. We'll go ahead and do 100% there. Also, we had foggy rain going on. So, you know, that certainly didn't help our cause either. Did you add the mod in? The mod was already there, I just didn't turn on the scenario event. And so I chose the one where it is turned on. Should do like a desert island style map. The only reason I can't do that now is because I've turned on random research, no research. I literally can't do hot tiles. Because if it rolls heat wave, I can't do anything. Because I don't start with the passive cooler, nor can I choose a passive cooler. Will it still not work with anomaly? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, that's why I wasn't doing that. I haven't checked in a long time. I don't know if they fixed that to work with that. Let me take 2-second peek real fast, because I'd like to know. I've been waiting for them to get that mod fixed to work with Anomaly. Because what happens is Anomaly, it won't choose the research, so you have to, like, dev mode disable the mod, then dev mode turn it back on. And then you get to manually pick the Anomaly stuff. And that's what I'm doing. So let's, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Let me take 2 seconds. So random research. There's a random research mod. Yeah, no, it's still being marked as, like, not working with Anomaly. That's a bummer. I really like that mod, but doing the whole thing where you gotta, like, manually deal with the Anomaly stuff really does kind of become annoying. Which is sad, because I actually really like that mod, but it just doesn't work with the Anomaly tech tree. Alright, that's fine. So we're just doing one where we still have the no research, we just don't have the random research. Well, with the anomaly tree, you have the issue of there's advanced and basic, and then there's also regular research. So you have 3 different research that can be going on at any given time. So yeah. I also don't know, like, the APIs that RimWorld has for, like, going into modded stuff. I don't know if they have the anomaly stuff exposed. Not because they deliberately didn't want to, but rather, you know, it's just something that may have gotten overlooked. Alright, so that does mean I can do hot tiles. So we're going for, like, all endings. I do have the extra biomes on. I don't think we'll do Cloud Forest again right away. Alpine Meadow is fine. I'm probably going to leave that one alone. Extreme Desert? That's fine. We do have Sandbar, but that's its own challenge because there's, like, no meaningful real ground. You got Coastal Dunes is an interesting one. The islands you can't do just because you may not get anything. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Coastal Dunes is fun. You've done it a few times? Yeah, so I'm thinking, is there any landforms we want to consider? Oh yeah, Swamp Hill. I like Swamp Hill. Where's the icon right now? Oh, you're there. Oh, you're just straight cold marsh? Yeah, let's not do a cold marsh. Cold Marsh Swamp Hill. Yeah, Swamp Hill is like very defendable. It also has lots of awful things with it too. It's so hard to grow your colony in Swamp Hill. Temperate Swamp. I'd like some place with like year-round grow season, just so I don't have to deal. This is going hotter. That teleports back down there. Still that way. It's weird that I'm having so much problems actually getting... Okay, year-round grow season, temperate swamp. For those who are not familiar with Swamp Hill, all of this area outside in the edges, I can't build on without moisture pumps. So the good news is it actually is a very defendable location, but it's also a location that will absolutely... Oh, it was covered by camera? It's fine. It's also a map that will absolutely screw you, too. Because if you have stuff like the cultists or whatever way out there, you've got to work into the swamp, so that thing that works to your advantage immediately becomes a vulnerability. So it's kind of the event. It's like certain maps where you have like your regular raid you're well suited for, and then a siege raid drops, you go, oh crap. Because then all of that wonderful benefit you got just became something to hurt you. Hey, Mortal Smurf, how's it going? Let me go ahead and do this. Because Mortal Smurf is another fantastic creator who does a lot of RimWorld, so if you like RimWorld, you definitely will want to do that. You are an awful pawn. Okay. So, I like to earn all my own injuries. We're going to start with that. Just get the injuries out of here. I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay, so what do we have here? We are missing cooking and medical entirely. Oh, you have an injury. So we're missing medical. So we've got a wimp who's ascetic and pretty. That'll be wonderful. Chemical interest. Super immune, that's ugly. Undergrounder. And tough gourmand greedy. I don't want to deal with the gourmand greedy. We had a really, really big... It was, like, more than our own number of colonists, while we were still dealing with, like, auto pistols of Neanderthals. And we had Foggy Rain on top of that, so it was, they said, hey, we'd like to stay, and we're just like, oh, I guess you live here now. And they just clean wiped us. Oh, I didn't realize you were our cook. I need... Okay, so you got looking for a cook or medical. Jealous body modder who's fast walker. Jealous is pretty annoying, but that's manageable. Other than Jealous, it's a really good pawn. You are our mining person. Do we have other people mining? Yeah, we got a construction mining person, so someone who just mines is probably not that good, but you are the researcher. Yeah, so that's a researcher, probably. Your plants. Yeah, so you've got... Most likely this is our researcher doctor. You can mine. But then we also already have someone else who can do mining construction, so yeah, we'll reroll you. I would like a cook. Jogger is always a good time. And they get plate armor. I would like a cook, so we just... Alright, you got... Oh, you have cancer. Never mind. I was like, I'd like someone who can at least do a little bit of cooking, or at least has a passion, even if they suck at it, they can get there. Super immune kind is really nice, but I would like a cook. Why are all the people who have... For sure, cannibal. You're a careful shot. I believe you can just ignore Cannibal, if I remember correctly, as a trait. That'd be a good all-around group. That's fine. We'll go with it. I know I'm being picky about this, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, right, and we were recovering from malaria as well. Okay, so this is Swamp Hill. So we actually look at this. All of the red I cannot build on, and the blue I cannot build on without Moisture Pump. Yellow also sucks to build on without Moisture Pump, but I can build on it. And then I've got what's left. So you get the difficulty of this. Also, that's the Ancient Danger. Right smack in the middle of all that. So, you know, that's cool, I guess. That's going to be a pain point, at least in the early to mid-game. Alright, do we have any good soil? Oh, a lot of it is, actually. Alright, so we're going to start down here by going zone, grow zone. We'll just go down here and say, hey, 7x7, you can be rice to start with. What animals do they give me? Meat, and maybe. Alright, we can go to our orders, allow everything. So, what do we got so far as our people set up here? Is there anyone that's very clearly meant to be melee? No. You're definitely going to be my ranged. Because you brought your own gun. So go grab that. You're a solid melee pawn, from the looks of it. And you're a decent melee pawn. So you go ahead and grab a bow there, grab a bow there. I'll have you be the actual melee pawn. So you grab that, you grab the Equa. And now we need to go to our work schedule, start getting all this all tagged up. And usually what I do is I tick all the passions first, untick everything else. Oh, I don't... we've got ways colonies where I literally don't have hardly anyone able to do some of these things. That's fine. Alright. So with that, we can go here, start getting all the priorities set up here. So you're a cook. And... So you basically do the same stuff. So you're going to be our dedicated person there. You'll be our crafter. You are a researcher. You're a construction mining person. And we can leave the rest alone, I think. And that should get us started on all that. The next thing I want to do is I do want to figure out where... that whole thing is going to be... Alright. Trying to decide where we're putting the colony, and just seeing steel on all the outsides, and then this is the Ancient Danger. This is a big Ancient Danger, too. It's at least that big. So that's really not convenient. That is a real problem, isn't it? Go ahead and we'll put... Oh, hell with it. Just start mining the steel. Take out the Ancient Danger first to use the base. Really depends on what's in there, if that's even an option. Because there's lots of times you pop in that Ancient Danger and you go, ah, terrible. And then you can open the pods, and sometimes it even gets worse. This would be worth cheesing with traps. Alright, is it one you set to mine? Oh, I set you wrong. That explains it. Alright, in the meantime, let's go ahead and start naming people. So we got our first contestant here. You are super immune, ugly. You are my melee pawn who is helping do the plants and all that. So that's Stoka. And thank you, Nethercloud, for the raid. I really do appreciate that. People who would like to get themselves in the consideration for having a colonist named after you, you'll just want to go ahead and do !join to get your name on the list. Oh, actually, let's switch over to herbal. We'll go to our food policy, lavish, no corpses, and all that good stuff. But thank you so much for the raid, and let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Because we got Nethercloud raiding in, who is playing some RimWorld. So tell us, how was your colony? What were you doing? How did it go? We are just starting because we definitely did not die just a minute ago to a rather beefy Neanderthal raid immediately while I was still fighting with malaria, immediately after plague, immediately after another raid. Just, you know, RimWorld doing RimWorld things. Typical RimWorld. Losing his mind, dying over and over again. Ah, either doing a really challenging thing or new to RimWorld. Probably had to rain and run? Gotcha, no problem. I understand. Alright, so meanwhile, we can go ahead and get the next field set up. I messed up that lineup, so let's go ahead and shrink that again. Wish it was easier to make out where the actual fields were. I'm sure there's a mod that's like, oh, I highlight your fields that are highly visible or whatever, which, sure. Naked Brutality, 500%, core only, no traps, kill boxes, or mods. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Anyways, we're going to keep our naming thing because we're just getting started. So the next person we have is Nihai Lord. Welcome to the colony. You are going to be our neurotic, I think you're a planter? I can't remember if I got you planting or crafting. I think you might be crafting and the other one might be planting. And then our next contestant is the Jealous Body Modder, who is Fast Walker, who I think I've got you set to be my researcher. And that's Jaywalker. And I was like, yay, neurotic. That just means you work harder than other people. We've got our Undergrounder, who is our construction mining person. And that's Dio Dude. And then finally, we've got our Careful Shooter Cannibal, who is our cook. Who will not actually be getting cannibalized. It's not actually empty, that's a bug I need to fix. And that's Conrad. Okay, so got the initial 5 named. So getting all that sorted. And for the moment, we are doing that. That said, if you are popping in here and being like, oh, see, like, you've got thousands of hours experience, you're clearly going to do, like, you know, a really difficult, sweaty challenge. No, I used to do 500% stuff, and this is all before streaming. And it was just one of those things that I found I enjoy the game more when, like, I have more of an environmental whatever challenge. You know, streamers doing 500% Naked Brutality desert runs, he's struggling? Yeah, no, 500% Naked Brutality are brutal runs. So you're harvesting that tree. I want you to go punch that for a bit. That's a big chunk out of this tile I would like to have. Okay, we'll finish knocking that down. It's how I feel about Oxford not included. It's more cozy caliber. RimWorld's challenge game? Yeah. Well, it's also those things that there's definitely times where it's like, you know what, I'm looking for a really difficult challenge for a bit. I'll do challenge runs, like proper challenge runs. And then there's definitely times like I'm not feeling that, so I'm not going to do those things. So floor, remove the floor. Order, deconstruct. Deconstruct those handful of things over here. Do not deconstruct the wall to the Ancient Danger. Because I'm trying to see where this steel covers to know even where I can start building in there. You've done peaceful runs and just enjoyed the story? Oh yeah. Because even peaceful runs will still kill you sometimes. They'd be like, everything's fine, and the game will just start aligning all sorts of awful events, and you're like, well, you're killing all of my food, and you're hitting me with disease after disease. I need you to calm down. Now granted, the likelihood of dying, like properly dying, without raids is not super high. But like, you know, early game, there's definitely things that just bad series of events can really cause you to think, man, that ancient danger is really in a bad spot. Oh, I need to take you off hunting because you got Niqua. You dig all the way around the ancient danger and just make it a no-go zone? There we go. Yeah. Because if you start peaceful and you get hit by disease early, it could be an ender. Yeah. No, like, diseases are one of those things that absolutely ruins a colony. That's actually... I'm not running the mod right now because it still has problems with anomaly. I've always been a big fan of the... Where did I get an area revealed? Oh, that's fine. There's a random research mod that I really like, but it doesn't work right with anomaly. It won't let you select projects, nor will it let it actually choose it. So you have to like dev mode turn off and on the mod, which breaks a handful of things with it. But I really like the mod where I don't control my research. Because sometimes you'll have something important like cutting brick or, you know, complex furniture, and you'll just do without. I think the most extreme one I ran into was I got to the point I got like the base ship research, but I hadn't gotten the individual things, and I still didn't have complex clothing. And I think it's like Boreal Forest or whatever. So we're still running around. I mean, I had actual clothes, but it was like stuff I had gotten off people I had downed or trade caravans. And it was just like, oh my god, please, just give me real clothes. Yeah, building the ship before it ever gets stone cutting. Yeah, no, we haven't gotten that bad. We got some pretty late game stone cutting before with that. Oh man, that's a big ancient danger because there's more of it over here. That ancient danger is like this. Alright, well that kind of sucks. That's okay, because when we get a big caravan, I'll pop a hole in that and, you know, then we'll have the ancient danger taken care of. And then that can be part of my home. Alright, so go here. Switch you over to Psychoid. Expand you just a bit. Yeah, so we've got all the different edible plants. We've got the cotton, we've got the Psychoid. We will want to get medicine going as well. Right now I'm just putting a grid out here. This isn't anything wonderful or amazing. And that should be fine for the time being. We don't have any of our food really set aside. One other thing I'm going to do is... Oh, I got links on the map? That's fine. As you return, you have to run to the corner store? That's no problem. In about 5 minutes, you have the ad break that's going to happen. And when that happens, I have to step away for just a couple minutes to welcome my wife home, throw some dinner in the oven kind of thing. I mean, I don't have to, I choose to. But that is going to be a mild disruption. It's my longest break during the stream, and again, it's usually around 5 minutes. On the rare occasion, it goes long because of whatever's going on, but it's usually not by much. Yeah, so we can definitely hunt for a bunch of the food here. We need to get a stockpile and all that sorted. All this steel taking up this whole area, and then we have components on the other side is really messing with this, because I put down these fields. I want to be generally in this area. The good news is once we do actually pop through this ancient danger, then I'll have this giant room already made for me here. Giant room already made for me here. I guess we'll do in the meantime. This can go here and say production, butcher spot, butcher creature forever, wildlife, and we'll start doing a little bit of picking on the animals around on the map. Okay, because I let her a careful shot continue to practice. Another thing you also run into a Swamp Hill is you do ultimately start just running out of stone until you get the drills. Because while I got this chunk of rock here, you'll notice I really don't have many stone chunks in the map. Like, almost at all. I'm actually not seeing any at all. So you get the idea. We're going to be pretty limited on stone chunks in this one. That is way too big of steel nodes. Like, I appreciate having that much steel. Visitors. That's fine. Who has my highest social? Jaywalker. So you're going and grabbing berries to help for a little while. The wealth from mining all that? Oh, that won't be that bad. Yeah, I'm not super worried. You look at 36 wealth. For 36, that's $1.90. Alright, just rolling in here with a charge rifle. I can't do anything with it, but yeah. Ancient mech. Yeah, no, steel's not worth that much. $1.90. So we look at our colony wealth. You know, we start at 9,000, which is mostly just our pawns, and we're at about 15, which makes sense. We planted all this. We've got all the wood. I want to say the wood's like even more, so it's 1.2. We just have way more of it out there. Alright, so it looks like we're starting to exhaust where that steel covers, which will be good. And I guess we'll make the base up here. Even though there's steel there, and there, and there. Man, that's gonna be actually a pretty annoying place to set up. It's fine. I think I'm just going to accept the fact that we are making... I'm just gonna go ahead and queue all the steel to be mined. And the jade. I shouldn't do this. We are gonna leave the components in there. We'll get all that queued. Now I'm just accepting I'm making a wood base. Like out here. So go ahead and plan something like that. So we'll start making a room here that we can start chopping apart a bunch of stuff. Alright, chat, so we are about to hit the ad break. Like I said, I'm going to be welcoming my wife home, grabbing my dinner real fast and all that. So this will be about a 5-minute break. It's my one big break for the, the stream. But that said, it is only about 5 minutes or so. But thank you so much for the, for tuning in, all that, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Really going, you know what? That's going to be an immediate problem. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. Getting one of the things that really makes it easier to pick up trees. That's not what I want. I knew that was coming the moment that happened. Get more involved. I don't want to be here. I missed. I guess I don't have a laceration? I am so confused. Unless I caused a laceration to the wool. What? Um. Um. Thank you for being quiet, demon dog. You're really messing with my mindset. I can't do it. I can't stop laughing. It's gonna sound like some like horrible dog sound or something. That's awful. That's terrible. That's the one I am sending. For the record, I had to clip at least. Okay. You saw that crazy move? The one where I advanced on him with the axe, like hit him with the axe and ran through him. I did not feel good about that move, but I'm like, man, I'm getting cornered here. Whew, I almost didn't get that swing off. I don't know why we didn't see her approach us. That was spoopy. All right. Of course. Of course. In the meantime, I see some nature and I don't like it. Look at nature's hubris being all over the place here. How dare nature? Okay. So, what happens if instead of going from the tree to lumber mill, we take the lumber mill to the tree? It works. It does work. If I just walk through it, does it work it? Trees are the real enemy. Never trust a tree. They will betray you at your moment of weakness. They will look you in the eyes as you reach forward and say, "Please help me," and they will spit on your hand and slap it away and watch you fail. And by that I mean a zombie will walk through and grab you and bite you in the face. But, you know, sometimes you got to just talk it up a little.
And now, let's talk about what you've got under there. Holy
Haha! You are impressed by my ceremonial weapons. Each of these weapons have drank their fill of blood in ceremonial combat, or of the blood of those who tried to remove them from me. Did I stutter? The blood of those who tried to remove them from me stains these weapons. Ha! You are indeed brave, little one. Brave and stupid. Let the combat commence. Kapla!
Get out of the way, little car. Hey, I didn't get penalized for that one. You saw nothing. I definitely did not completely cut off and then sideswipe a car there. It's fine. The game didn't penalize me, so it didn't happen. Well, here comes the train. I don't think enough time to move, so... Back it up, 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 back it up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what you want. Okay, so it looks like a... Oh, no, 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 wait. I managed to not hit it. I managed to not hit it. I don't know how to make you take off your pants. Perhaps not be a jerk about it. Okay, I got some... And that's why you hold shift when you hear the noise. Don't you do that. Whew. Well, I'm amped. Who's amped? Arrived. Welcome, Cookie.
Hello, sentient cookie. Ooh.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Tomb like say ooh that I can think of. It's
Alright, now I'm
before.
back.
So apologies about that. Just had to welcome the wife home and all that. Make sure food is still like get that going, all that. She's taking care of the rest of it. Alright. Mad hair. Oh no. Singular rabbit. Oh, you're actually kind of near it. Well... I guess you just defend yourself? Come on, this is your test. You're actually decent at shooting. You have careful shot. And you got your bolt actually started with. You brought it. Wow. You're really not good at that. On the plus side, you are good at bludgeoning a rabbit with it. Just everyone going ooh. Oh, was it the clip of Tomb saying like ooh and then me making a whole like little joke out of it? All right. We're getting it all sorted, working on. You're working on getting berries. Okay, so you're set to clean dirt. Don't do that. Go smash these cars. You got this. You broke its nose. Yeah. Couldn't shoot it. Bludgeoned it to death with their rifle. So I've got sleeping spots set. There's gonna be a little bit of difficulty getting this initial room set up, but that's okay. I'm just trying not to take over huge areas outside of the hill right now with construction stuff. And the reason for that mostly boils down to when it comes to these types of tiles, you've only got limited space to work with, so you want to be at least a bit mindful. This is actually not too bad. It's not as bad as I do the pollution challenge I do sometimes. The pollution challenge, like every inch of land is precious. Okay, so with that we can go zone, dumping stockpile, just shove that over there, get that out of here. Zone, and we will have you accept wood and steel, so you don't bring it in here. And temporarily we're gonna go in here. We're gonna tell you Don't take steel. Don't take wood. Don't take blocks. And you do take blocks? Okay. So that way they start bringing all that stuff in there. Which ending are you doing last? Arconexus. Generally speaking, when you do the all endings, you have to do Arconexus last. Arconexus does, in a lot of ways, kind of just end your run. Versus all the other ones, like you can finish whatever the thing is and then just do the next part. Okay, so we've got people hauling stuff, so that'll be good. Alright. I think ideally I'd like to actually get the alpacas as my pack animal / source of clothing and everything. For the moment, we're just doing our best to try and get all this out of here. Got recreation available. We have pen needed, but... okay, so we have the name of the faction and the name of the colony. So we are a guilty ideology, which means when people show up, we kind of have an obligation to help them. Otherwise, our people get really upset about it. We are in a middle of a swamp and a like little land berm or whatever you want to call it. We are trying to do all the endings, so naming stuff is always challenging. Let's see here. Hell, Michigan. I wouldn't think Muck and Michigan. Ripe Muck. Just like thinking our word for like mold and rot. Gotta go Florida themed. Yeah, we've done that a bunch of times. Meanwhile, at least for the faction, it's gonna be we deserved this. Santa's built on a saltwater swamp? I didn't know that. Rotterdam. Except unlike actual Rotterdam, we're leaning in the rotter part of it, that it is actual rot. It's a literal Rotterdam as opposed to a figurative Rotterdam. You always name towns after Florence, Oregon, where that town is famous for being exactly one thing. I don't know. They use sand and sawdust to build it and make the harbor what that it is today. Neat. Well, you actually look at you look at a lot of places in the world that they built up the land by just taking whatever was undesirable they had available and just chucking it into the water until they had a landfill. Like, you look at Manhattan, it's built on basically garbage. That they use like literal garbage to build up the land. It's a whale dynamite town. Oh. I see. Got major breakers on you because everything's awful. In this case, we'll carve that up there to make it nice and even the whole way up. Alright, so that's back to being an interior space again, so that's good. And we got a little bit of food over there. Alright, go back to mining up there. The anniversary was only a few weeks ago. Gotcha. I would like you to prioritize mining those, so I can go over here and chuck down the simple research bench. And go to furniture, stool. And as you can see, this can't support heavyweight. Alright, so we're being attacked immediately by one dude with a knife. Yeah, it's fine, we'll go down here. I know, major break risk. Someday someone will hit something with a ranged weapon. There you go. Nice solid leg hits. And do you have clothes we care about? No, you don't. Alright. But then I'll need to go in here and make a stove and make a bunch of other stuff. Right now, just trying to get the research bench up. The very first thing we'll probably do research-wise, probably complex furniture, I think. There's a couple different options, and that's a pretty good one to start with. Oh no, we died. We had a really big Neanderthal raid, like, literally outnumbered us. And we were in the middle of recovering from malaria, so it's just one of those things. Like, the combination of events was just too much. Okay, that should still be fine. Okay, so research is officially happening now. Known as a night owl, right? Pretty sure we didn't have any night owls. A wild man wanders in. You are a sanguine pyromaniac who's staggeringly ugly, who is incapable of doing half of the things in the game, and you got a peg leg. Alright, so there's no wild man. They just don't exist as far as we're concerned. Good builder and crafter. Yeah, I saw that they had crafter. We already have a builder and a crafter, so in this particular case, with the amount of negatives they got going on, I'm choosing to ignore them. Alright, so let's see if we're going to pop ourselves a very early ancient danger. Meanwhile, I'm going to actually do this. Just soften up that wall a bit. So soften up that wall a bit. I don't want him to actually break the wall, I just want to soften up really good so I can break it really quickly when it's time. It's good enough. So my hope is that they'll come over here, then we're going to duck inside, I'm going to pop a hole in that wall, and pretend everything's fine. Yeah, they're gonna be right on target. Everyone inside. Conroy, go ahead and stand in the door real quick. Well, I guess in the meantime... Hey, Jaywalker. Have a quick conversation. See if they've got anything we want. Let's see. So they do have a horse. Actually, these are my animals. You see nothing. Ooh, that's a good book early on. Get a book on recreation, or we could get a book for a lot of the good stuff there. I'm gonna focus on some of these books early on. So I grab that book, and I grab that book. Wherever those dropped. And there's Conrad getting in position. We want to be quick about this. The Husky's bonded? I know, but I don't want to keep the Husky around. It's just gonna die and then my people are gonna get upset anyways. Alright, and so with that... And you all just stay back here for just a moment. Okay. Cool, they did pop open those, so we even know what's dangerous and what's not. How are you? Delicate Meanderist, who is in terrible shape. Excellent. So with that, all threats destroyed. Thank you for contributing to the colony's future. Your contributions are noted and accepted. Let's get that fire out as fast as we can. And you get to have yourself an upgrade. By getting yourself a brand new machine gun. Okay, so that's fine. We would like to get that put out if we can, so let's go ahead and prioritize that next. You go ahead and hunt this, by the way. Alright, you hunt that. I'll deal with you in a minute. Please don't stand in the fire to put it out. Hey, Red Hawk Black Sheep, thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had yourself a good stream. I'm not going to pick her up because my luck is she will immediately join the colony and I don't want to deal with it. Alright, so we just expanded our area. But the run's going pretty good. We just started because we died recently. Says that you are playing some, is that Ellen? E-L-I-N? I'm not familiar with that game. But I hope you had a good time and all that stuff. We just did ourselves a really early Ancient Danger. As you do. We can go here and say... Furniture. Sleeping spot. Jaywalker. Rescue the person that got super injured. Cool. I want to queue that to be opened. Meanwhile, deconstruct those, deconstruct these, deconstruct those columns that aren't needed, And then we've got ourselves like these 4 little rooms in here. Up and deconstruct all those. We got our 4 little rooms in here. And I don't know if I'm gonna use those 4 yet, but y'all, ton of fun. It's like Dwarf Fortress and Golden Sun and a really weird kid together. Bedrooms, that's what I was trying to think. Is like those could be some weird bedrooms. The downside is those ancient cryosleep caskets can't be moved. Which does suck a little bit. But I could certainly see doing stuff with those rooms. The first thing is to get all this extra crap out of the way. You know, get it sealed up and all that. It's just a weird layout. Yeah, no, they've, with Anomaly, they definitely went through and had a bunch of new layouts they've made for those. And your issue is ugly environment. Disease infection on Klein, who is the person we rescued. All right. I mean, hands down, this would actually make a really good storage room later. Just with the size and all that, we could tear out these segments of walls here. Leave that little spot in the middle to support. And that would be a really good storage room. We could also make that into our hospital long term, too. Also production, butcher table, furniture. Do that. Deconstruct that. Production, fueled stove, furniture. Add that. Masterwork wooden stool. I was not expecting a masterwork that early, but okay, I'm not going to complain. Deconstruct that butcher spot. Ooh, do we have, okay, do we have an anomaly temple? Oh, I don't think we have the anomaly temple, do we? We do not. That's okay. I believe what'll happen is after a while, we'll get an event being like, you know, what, you know, like, here's dark voices or whatever, and then you can kind of summon it to your map. Yeah, so I'm just opening this room up a lot. It's already carved in there. Let's see what we can make out of it. And bonded animal given away. Oh! 60 days! Okay, that sucks a lot. That's worse than we just killed the thing. Yeah, so we're just gonna need to deal with that, so make you a moral guide immediately. And, dang, that is a full year that they're upset about it. So today I learned never sell a bonded animal. And they got upset at me trying to make them feel better. That's fair. Solitary night. We need to accept it, otherwise our people get mad. That'll be Jaywalker will run over here. The guy has like joy word or word joy and everything, but he's psychically incapable of anything. And as a result, he won't use it. So that's cool. Shuttle has arrived. Get you out of here. Sad Wander. 16 melee, who could have handled that? Yeah, and I wasn't worried about it. Okay, so you're over your infection. So that's fine. Food is pretty low. Oh, and we got you set up where we can go bills, add, cook simple meal, do until you have 10. And that's it for right now. Go ahead and hold that. No, don't. I actually got rid of the sleeping spot, so that's cool, I guess. Okay. Blast Storm. Getting a bunch of food poisoning, which is lovely. It would be nice to get the alpaca early on. I could see that happening too by going up here and dealing with that.
Have the husband who's the cutest and
Yeah, I have a wifey who made me dinner. And she's wonderful. Love. Okay. And that means we could also go up here and do a pen marker in there somewhere. And wildlife, and we'll plan to tame the alpaca. So we got Psychic Soothe. So that's actually be pretty rough if we don't get a rain, because that's gonna hit a lot of this stuff, but that is what it is. Oh, right. Set you to repair stuff. They're trying desperately to fight the fire. But with as dense as those trees are, that's going to be a whole thing. And you have food poisoning, so you're also not doing a good job. Come on, Rain. Yep. Pretty nice fire we got going there. Okay, there's the rain. That's good. So we didn't lose too much out of that. It did burn up some of our wooden storage and all that, but all in all, that's fine. The good news is we didn't burn down our field before we got that sorted. And we got a Shard Animal Pulsar, a Psychic Soothe, advanced components, and a bunch of other goodies in here. One thing we are going to do is go claim. This is all mine now. Wait, did you successfully get them? Oh, you got one of them. Let's wait till we get another alpaca before we can really handle it. One other thing we'll do is we'll put a caravanning spot just in there for right now so they get that tied up. That's okay. Strange signal. Yep, so the colonists feel a psychic message encoded, or echoing. The signal is from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal, echo it back, but you can't tell what would happen. Yep. And that should make the monolith appear. Cool, so monolith has arrived. So we're definitely not going to consider rhyme or reason. We're going to immediately awaken it. So we effectively start an anomaly run. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to touch, and Jaywalker thinks he can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines and dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Jaywalker focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow into Jaywalker's visions, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. The black shape is forming in his mind. The anomaly is stirring. And we're just going to keep focusing on it, because certainly when you mess with stuff you really shouldn't, you should double down on it. Okay, so research anomaly project. As a monolith is twisted change, Jaywalker is overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway. Just cracked, barely cracked and open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs behind the other side, and is seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Jaywalker is convinced he can learn more if given time to study the monolith. And Jaywalker's like, yep, I am very proud of my decisions in life in this moment. Okay, so we've got all that going on. We do want to, if we get another opportunity to try and tame an alpaca, to get a breeding pair of alpaca. I've actually changed my mind the entire way of doing this. Because I don't want to worry about the animals being hunted and like things getting into their pens. And it's just wood, so they're getting actual walls. We're gonna set zone to do not build a roof over it. Does he have back pupper in Sunnyside named Zeus? Neat. I'm glad you've been enjoying that. I've debated circling back on my own time to check it out more. Full complex furniture. Stone cutting since I have the books. Probably not on stream. Like it says, unless something major changes. It's just one of those things that stream-wise. That's all things. So zone. Do not home zone. We've got the corpse areas. Do not keep fresh, well actually, no animal corpses, just human corpses. Go into the tree zone over there. Sadly, it flopped the development. Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of new stuff about it one way or the other. But no, it's kind of one of those things that just released in a rough state, and it's just... It's really hard to bring yourself back from that. Not that it can't be done. There's plenty of examples of games out there who... They fell flat on their launch and managed to bring it back around. But in the case of like games like Sunnyside, though, that's a much harder thing to pull off. Crisis of belief due to drug withdrawal inclined. That's not a me problem. Hey, we tended to their people and we got some relation. Last thing that was added was the sandbox update. Yeah, that was a good number of months ago. I hope they continue doing work on it, but it's also those things that when a game just doesn't do well on launch, it can be sometimes pretty rare that they do keep investing in it. Hey, we finally walked up, and they were like, you gave away my pet dog, my sweet pet dog, and we said, get over, and they're like, okay, I'm over it now. Thank you for the talk. Alright, we got the Sight Stealer. We're gonna rally over here. Dude, don't walk towards it, please. Now, I don't really have a place to keep you yet, so I'm just going to continue to stab you in the face. They have been in hot water, or the publisher's in hot water about the game. Well, if they're in hot water with the publisher, that's not unusual, because sometimes as part of your publishing deal, you will have contractual obligations on what metrics you need to hit, which is always a dangerous thing to have those, but sometimes it just is what it is. And it can also be stuff that they've either said things or, like, they can, it's very easy to get yourself in trouble with the publisher, is where I'm going with that. That, like, if you have contractual things that you agree to do or not do or whatever and you fall short, that could be a problem. Usually with a game like that, I wouldn't expect them to have a publishing agreement that says, hey, we're going to do at least this much business or whatever. That's usually not a normal thing you run with indie games. That's more like funding a movie or something. You start to see those kind of things. Also, don't allow human corpses or rotten corpses in there, please. Just need to get that out of the way, and then with that, we now have a pen for the alpaca. And we're getting all that cleaned up. So we got a couple spots here that aren't covered. And all that. Actually, I've already got all that cleaned up. So what I might do is just say, for right now, just smooth out those spots. You'll worry about putting brick on it right now. I don't have marble available. Alright, Darth, you have a good one. Yeah, so I got this big room. So I could see this being a rec room. I could see this being a hospital. I could see this being a lot of things. I think for right now, we go for the rec room thing. So let's go ahead and table. Get the dining room up there. Or you know what, we could just make it all of the rooms that give bonuses. Exotic goods trader, love to see it. We can go here to furniture and grab beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mad hair. Just get out of their way so we don't get friendly fired by them. Please don't burn my crops. It's a rabbit. You don't need to Molotov cocktail a rabbit. Alright. Study a book on sniping. Alright, you've got my attention. You don't hunt with Molotov cocktails. Weird. Fair enough. I walked into that. And where did that book drop? There you are. Cool. So we've got a book to teach us shooting and a book to teach us a couple other things. That's good news. I also want to go ahead and put this here. That is fair enough. That is in fact a camel emoji by the person camel emoji. Yep. Maybe I should have actually left all the stuff in here just the way it was. It's fine. Means we get a lot of people gonna get the penalty for disturbed sleep, but I don't really care actually. I'm gonna go ahead and put a bookshelf in here. All right. As you can see, I'm moving everything into that room. I hadn't planned to, but it's just like, you know what? That's actually, for this stage in the game, that's a room that's got a pretty high beauty rating and everything. It covers most of our needs. We have stone cutting researched. So with that, start working on electricity. We have inspired taming. Today on Better Homes and Ancient Dangers. Absolutely. Who wouldn't subscribe to that? Yes, the plan is for these to be hospital beds down here. You are going to be critical medicine. And you are going to be critical food. Actually, not even food. Meals. And I guess this will turn into a storage room in the meantime. Got a masterwork bed there, love to see it. An engraving on this furniture shows... One second. Shows Stoka sitting quietly in contemplation, reflecting about the profound truths within Elisa's intro of the architecture with a cup of tea by her side. Stoka is surrounded by her notes on Elisa's intro and architecture. This is a representation, tells the story of Stoka finishing Alyssa's intro to architecture on the 13th of September. In other words, like, I made art, she read a book. Okay, so you're kind of a mixed bag, but you're a really good researcher. I am going to say yes to this person because I'm going to say yes to, like, all of them. And I'll probably regret it, but you know we're gonna do it anyways. I will allow you to join us. A strange painter keeps muttering about scientific breakthrough. All she needs is a laboratory. If you let her stay, she'll share her vast knowledge with you. It's hard to tell whether she's insane or a genius or both. Yep. Cool, so schedule. I just realized we don't have recreation put on the schedule already. Work. And you just became a researcher. That's fine. I'm gonna hold off on Graves naming until we get some type of outcome from them. Whether it's they betray us or they have the organ problem or whatever it is. They're gonna have some event happen. And so we're gonna try and prioritize just kind of leaving them be until then. Just so we don't have the thing where people get their name in there and just immediately betray, and that's that. Because that's what happened to our last colony. Here's a question. Is your weapon biocoded? It's not. That's lovely. Okay, everyone does their thing. Graves. Oops, don't share when you actually drop your weapon for other people. And then you, with the Pila, go grab that. Cool. So weirdly, that was an indirect way to get a major upgrade equipment-wise. Because going from a Pila to a charge lance is a little bit of a significant upgrade. Please hold that so it's not sitting in the water where it'll rot really quickly. Okay, so Graves is going to be really hard to convert. Okay, and medical, and medical. You go get your Equa back. Let's see. You want 230 plain leather. The travel time is 4 days. Look. No. If the travel time wasn't 4 days, I could easily make that happen. But 4-day travel time is kind of a problem. Alright, meanwhile, if you look at needs, impressive rec room, all that kind of stuff. And there's our medical bed. Alright, we got bioferrite extraction, so void provocation. We still got stuff queued up for mining that's not getting done. That's fine. They'll work on it. And Dude is smoothing out the floor. So that way we have the room as impressive as it can be. We are going to need the platforms. I'm honestly thinking this whole area over here, that just becomes containment. And we just keep building off of this, spreading out as much as we need to. Also, we have a lot of things, so it's corn there. Inspired Taming and Nihai Lord. Oh, we can't. I was about to be like, let's go tame it and then immediately butcher it. It's fine. The less CP Foundation? Yep. The big things would be cleaning up. Just there's so many minerals and all that we need to mine that's just dug in here. Oh, that's uranium too? Yeah, like this whole chunk of rock is just ripe with all sorts of goodies in it. Which is gonna make a lot of it, because that's like, we got components there, and there, and there, and here. Over there. Which I'm not unhappy about, but is the thing that's like, alright, now I gotta figure out what I'm doing with all that. Alright, so Dio Dude is now running around trying to deal with that. Oh, we never put down the die, did we? That's overkill for what I need, but you know. So we don't have... Well, we actually have the Stonecutter's bench. So move those. Then go production. Stonecutter's bench. Furniture. Put a chair there. Ideology. Styling bench. Furniture. Put a chair there. Bills. Cut stone forever. Dye self, which is a mod. All it does is they'll dye their own clothes. Did you eat, Rual? I'm gonna mute my mic here in a moment, drop down to double time. I can make a little bit of food happen. It's right here, so bear with me. My apologies, I have dinner here and all that. Thanks for the reminder, Luxray. Okay, so Graves has a crumbling mine. So we're gonna put them into stasis. Because I can't do anything to deal with that right now. But that's a pawn we can spare. But yeah, and that's, we have an ad break with it, I think. Everyone gets one, yeah. But, yeah, the reason I'm eating real fast is we have an ad break. So some people are in the ad all that. You just realized there are several thermal vents in the map? I haven't seen one yet. I actually haven't looked. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Yep, there is literally no thermal vents in the map. That means they all would have spawned out here. So this will be a map we cannot use geothermal. Which has been a while. Yeah, we'll let them mine that out and they'll worry about building that room. Because it might not connect the things that go bump in the night right here. That's fine. Let's see, so tip for Farmsim 25, don't get the Ropa mod yet. It works fine, but after buying it, your game has been sitting for like 25 minutes, then it corrupts the save file. Ooh! When you say Ropa, is that a vehicle? Yeah, you always gotta be careful with the mods. Like, that's not me blaming, like, your situation on yourself or whatever. but a lot of mods. Like every mod you grab, there's an inherent amount of risk, so you got to calculate that. Which is the reason you don't see me grab a bunch of random vehicles almost ever. Like I'll grab like 1 or 2 quality of life mods, I keep it at that, and that's for most games. Like this run here is a little bit heavier modded than I normally would run, and it's very lightly modded. Beat Harvester Extender Pack was great in Farm Sim 22. Gotcha. Oh yeah, no, I got more than 15 years in dev. And this is something that happens in software dev. For us, it's not mods when you're dealing with software dev packages. For us, it's what we refer to as libraries or packages. That, like, by all means, there's the saying, don't reinvent the wheel. If someone is like, I usually will bring up like date time handling. Don't do it in-house yourself. If someone's committing the time to do that and figure that out correctly, just either pay for their library, or if it's open source, give them credit, or whatever's appropriate. Like, don't in-house that. But at the same time, when you're grabbing a bunch of libraries and packages, like, the more obscure and the more out in the weeds it is, the more you should really strongly think about whether or not you should be grabbing it. Not that it can't be, but there's a lot of times where people are like, let me grab this thing to do this really simple thing for me because someone else did it. But it's a package that few heard of. And every one of those is a new vulnerability, a new thing that can go wrong. And again, it can be worth it. As I said, like date time. Find a well-known, like, respected date time library and just use it. For stuff with dealing with, like, JSON, you know, handling JSON files. Don't do that in-house. Find someone else who's already doing that. But it's the same thing with game mods. Like, you always want to really heavily consider what you're installing your mods. If you just grab everything, you're just begging to get malware and all that. Because we are seeing an increased rate of mods coming with malware. Unfortunately. And a lot of them, they don't even start with malware. Usually the mod comes out, and then some people start being absolute jerk to the mod author, and they finally get upset enough that they either, like, brick the mod, or they add malware, or they... You know, times are tough and they need to get money, so they put a crypto miner in it, or whatever thing that ends up happening. But it's becoming more and more of a common problem. You can go little 1s and 2 spots out of here that aren't useful. I can't build stuff in. Yeah, so we did get the Too Smart Person. But you only grab mods from the game for that reason. They must have liability for those. Oh, if you're talking about, like, the devs themselves... Did the devs themselves release that that mod? The harvester you're having problems with? I'd be surprised if it got through and it's corrupting saves and the devs themselves did it. Usually anything that gets onto the actual, like, download content thing in Farm Sim doesn't have a problem. This is why you always back up your mods every month. Easy to do even on Steam? Yeah. It's on Mod Hub? Oh man, if it's on Mod Hub, usually the devs are pretty good about confirming all that stuff. That's kind of the big advantage of the Mod Hub.
What's the worst that could happen?
You know, versus when you go to, like, third-party websites, you know, it's the Wild West. This is why you always back up mods every few months? Yeah, that's, there's only been a couple of games doing it, but that's the reason I like there's a lot of games lately that what they've been doing is you'll have, like, your current save, and they'll take the last save and, like, the last 2 or 3 saves, they'll have, like, backups of it. So that way if you do brick a save, you can always drop back 1 or 2 saves. Like Coral Island has a way you can revert saves. There's a bunch of games that do that. It's just that's when it pops in my head. Is Nexus Mods good about that? Nexus Mods is nowhere near as thorough as like most directly handled stuff. Like, not that Nexus Mod has anything wrong with it, but it is kind of use at your own risk. That's actually one of the reasons why when a lot of times when people suggest mods to me and they're Nexus mods, a lot of time I'll be like, no. Not there's like, again, not there's anything wrong with Nexus mods, it's just they don't have like some formal vetting process or anything they do there. Usually it's a mod goes up there and then people realize it's got malware in it, they report it, and then retroactively it gets pulled down kind of things. But, you know, with mods being updated and all that, all it takes is a person just getting a chip on their shoulder being like, you know what, to heck with these people, and putting malware in their stuff. And now you've got malware. So smoke grenade launcher is good for dealing with mechs. I don't have what I need to do anything with that though. Take the wake up. Otherwise, I don't have much for you. Oh, an LLM? Gotcha. I mean, that's a whole different animal. That's a whole different bag of problems. Man, no, it's just one of those things. Be careful. Like, when you're just grabbing random people's software, anything that you're executing on your hard drive has to work. But it has safe... Not safe... Oh, LLM? I thought you were talking large language model. Gotcha. I mean, I don't inherently have a problem with people having not safe for work mods. Like, I don't think their existence hurts anything. I don't personally use them, but it's a mod. I mean, heck, you can do a lot of pretty rough stuff in games without any of that. That said, also, for the record, pirated stuff and adult content and all that also is another place that people put lots of malware. So again, just be careful. Anytime you are getting someone else's code and running it on your hard drive, you are taking a certain amount of risk. Even downloading games, there have been games that have had, like, the base game has malware in it. Not often, and those usually don't last very long. But it's just one of those things, you just gotta watch. But mods have been a more frequent vector than the others. Okay, so you almost got avoid provocation. Let's see, goes into rants about easy anti-cheat and the kernel level access. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That, to me right now, the kernel level anti-cheats, that's a deal breaker for me. That said, I got out of the competitive gaming scene a while back because I got tired of cheaters, so to a certain irony, the problem they're trying to solve is the thing that drove me out of it. But at the same time, I'm like, right, but giving some unknown entity that I can't trust kernel level access to my thing. Hell, I have applications from people I do trust. I'm not giving you kernel level access to my operating system. That's almost like strictly for the operating system itself and utilities that very specifically need to do that for my own benefit. Like certain antivirus needs to be able to get that level of access to get into like reading memory to check for stuff and whatnot. But anti-cheat? Nah, man. That is not a thing I'm gonna go ahead and do. It's just another thing. Well, that's interesting. This implies that middle space is hollow. Alright, I'll bite. I didn't even realize before, but yeah, that implies that middle space is hollow. I'm not going to remove that middle thing there. But if that middle space is hollow, I could see storing stuff in there or something like that. Ship the stars, we'll deal with that later. Did you dump that wood in the door? Never do that. Go bring the alpaca back. Yeah, not exactly Night High Lord. I just saw it myself. I was like, wait a second. Alright. Because we get rid of the trees, we should be able to start getting some more stuff that the alpaca can eat in there. Like, it'd be nice to go in here. One thing that did change is it used to be you'd plant the dandelions. I don't know exactly when they made the switch, but they did switch it up so the dandelions aren't as useful as they used to be for feeding your animals, because that used to be the big thing. You just put down the dandelions, they would eat them relatively quickly, and you'd just be set. Alright, I'm a little worried about you. Are you getting hungry? A little. Alright. So I do feel like this is going to be a colony. We're going to lean hard into the bioferrite power. Just because not a lot of other options. That's going to take a while to set up, though. Wind could be okay as well, but it'll be a little bit trickier to set up. Just because the amount of marsh and all this, and all the trees I'm going to have to keep knocked down. Got a whole bunch of this. You start building a bunch of shelves to put this stuff here so it's not just laying on the floor. It'll just make this whole area like a big storage room. I missed another one. Cool. Start cleaning up that. We'll definitely want to try and get our defenses expand as much as possible. So avoid provocation. So we'll do just the next one on the line. Oh, we also have do the advanced rituals and all that. Lynx is hunting Jaywalker. That is not good with how close that Lynx is to you already, because the Lynx is usually pretty quick. So keep running, Jaywalker. We're just going to try and rally people as fast as we can to your aid. Luckily, it looks like Oh, is Jaywalker one of my ones that's like fast running? Ah, that's good. Okay, how badly you get scratched up? So you got a permanent scratch in your eye. Lovely. Okay, that's fine. And meanwhile, you are our doctor, so you're gonna self-tend. Have fun. Okay. Cool, and that should make it so I can close off that again. We can get that steel pulled out of the way. We got the steel down here already removed. Didn't realize your doctor? That means you're the first to die? Do you think you have a lot of wood in there? Yes, I do. We are dealing with a tile that like literally is completely saturated with different trees. So as we clean areas, we are just gonna get a bunch of wood. I am leaving it outside where it'll just rot away, though. I just don't have that little need. Oh, hey, you're hurt? All right, hang on. And send others to support you. Because we're quick with his... No, I want to kill the wolf. Are you just gonna die? I'm just gonna hope you die from it. Okay, so you got Molotovs, you got a revolver, you got grenades. In that case, let's pop open this door and run through here. Don't ignite my wood walls. Alright, well, we can go ahead and change the plan then. So we're going to drop down here. We're going to start shooting them. Oh, come on. I already swinging him. Run, 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 run. That's gonna be bad, all those, Why are you randomly blowing up my shelves? I've been killing you. Oh, it's because you're trapped in there from all the fire. So now you're just trashing my stuff because... Oh, just deal with them and put out the fire. Meanwhile, you grab that revolver. Try and get away from this door. Before it spreads the stuff inside. Don't run into the fire! Stop running into the fire! Yeah, so needless to say, that fire is already out of control. There's gonna be no getting under control. Between them setting the fires manually over there and the one getting the Molotovs off. Sounds like your pawn plays World of Warcraft. Okay, we got malaria. So that's cool. Just go into the beds. The fire's gonna burn, it's gonna destroy what's gonna destroy, and that's just the way it is. Where did Jaywalker go? You're treating yourself. That's fine. Go. Where's the rain? They nerfed the Wraith. The rain shows up with fire a while back. But I feel like we're about to lose a bunch of colonists right now because I don't have a particularly good doctor. And the fire's completely out of control. And then we got hit with malaria. Honestly, for right now. Yep. Still on fire. Yeah, no, lost a lung in that one. No, that fire letting that one get the Molotovs off really screwed us on that. It also destroyed all of our crops. Literally every single bit of it. Destroyed our pen, destroyed our storage room. So you're losing. You're winning. You don't have malaria. Who's our third one with malaria? Someone else had malaria. Oh, I guess it's only the two? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it is just the two. Okay, that's not as bad. Literally full cleared this whole area of the map. Like seriously, go eat or whatever. You're starving to death and you're not willing to go eat. There's the rain. Yeah, so you tend yourself with the glitter world just because I need you to live. You're our doctor. Man, only a 50-something% 10 with glitter is not good. We'll drop that back to regular medicine. Yeah, so it's just Jaywalker to keep on the glitter. And we'll go to you and we'll preach health you. Saved 4 corn plants. Yeah, and the other thing that's a problem is, in the meantime, a lot of these ones aren't going to be able to do anything because dealing with stuff. Miscellaneous caravan hitching post, put it up there. Yeah, because we basically got 3 people who are checked out of being able to do any combat right now. I'm willing to bet whatever weapon you had got this. No, actually, no, it didn't. It's laying there on the floor. At least it prevented it from getting inside this room. It did destroy a lot of this out here. And it did destroy literally all of the wood we had stored. Which is fine. We still got like 500 some around. So there's a good problem. I'll have some starvation issues in not too long. One seductive prisoner. We'll worry about that when we're not... like, struggling at the edge of even having food. Okay, so Timberwolf did die, so that's at least one thing I don't have to worry about anymore. Yeah, you losing a lung with a frag grenade is not great. Okay, so you're about to be back up. You're still not winning by as much as I'd like. Not a whole lot I can do about, though. You're my only doctor. Alright, Neanderthal raid. Was that prepares... Oh. Not attacking melee? Get back to bed. That's what Jaywalker to get through their malaria first. Low worker. Yeah, so Cheetah's the more dangerous of the two in melee. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so let's go over here again. So you grab all my ranged, line them up here. You to intercept. And try and make that work. Alright. Good enough. Alright, back to work. Jaywalker needs their practice. Still only ahead by 11%. That's with using Glitter World. That's because the doctor is really sick with malaria and trying to treat their own malaria. Man, still only a 50% tend. Are you kidding me? Get that in there, hurry before it rots. It's fine, it's got 1 health left. As long as it doesn't get left out anywhere, it should be okay. Yeah, so you'll be back up soon. Alright, so you got a good 15% lead now. So I think we're okay to drop you back down to normal medicine. We still have the alpaca, surprisingly. But it's going to be a bit before we get everything rebuilt and repaired. Dio Dude is the one who does all the construction and mining, so we're just waiting on it. Yeah, so you got like a 17% lead. Alright, give me a good tend. 4.5% tend. I hope I didn't kill this character by being stingy on my medicine. Drop down to industrial. I mean, we still have like a 17-18% lead. I think we're still okay. I don't want to risk having another 5% 10 though. A 10 that week probably won't do much good for us. Yeah, we're fine. Drop back to the regular medicine. Drifters seek charity. They want money. And you should be over that anytime now, so we're good. Okay, so no one died, luckily. But definitely was a mess. We'll get back to slowly trying to rebuild all this. We do have some food and storage, but a lot of problems. So we helped the drifters, so that's good. Getting all the crops sorted, which is also good. Conroyd's cleaning up the mess. Please haul the corpses out of here. Alright. So for Photo Edgeworth, that wasn't great. It did set us back a little bit. The biggest loss we took was the, getting the lung blown out. That definitely hurt us. Okay, so the pen's figured out. We have used up most of the wood we had. so I'm going to need to get more wood to finish shelves and anything anyways. That's fine. Because we just go out here and say, hey, cut down the surrounding trees, please. We definitely want to get all of that in stone as best we can. One of the problems we're going to run into with that, though, is all that yellow I can't put stone on. So, and nor that red there. So you get the idea. We can't build much stone many places. Normally I would mine in the mountain more, but with the position of this ancient danger and all this metal and that we've been mining, it's been just a weird start. Yeah, so at least you're still going around 90%. Alright. We also found there's the little inner room here. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with that yet. It definitely feels like this should be the kind of room that we put, like, something of valuable in storage in there that's easy to grab right by what we've got here. Like EMP, something like that. We're not doing the deserter. We can link those. Storage, clear, important. We'll say EMP grenades and launchers. We will say smoke grenade launchers will go in there. And later on, if we get anything fancy like a Zeus hammer, that'll be just the default shelf, so like our valuable equipment just gets put back there. In the meantime, I will put a torch there just so it's lit up, so if we get knocked to the event, we don't get hurt trying to go in there. Cool. Well, we're back on our feet. It looked like it was worse damage than it ended up being, thankfully. What's your problem? Ah, it is a deer with dementia. Oh, that's a useful tree, useless tree. That's fine. We can go to, what is our ideology color, by the way? It's green. Let's go here. Gonna say paint it all. Then we're gonna go in here. And give it a border. I just wanted to give it a border, that way it wasn't just a big green room. So that way they can go ahead and start dyeing the floor to make the place look nice. It's just something they can add into the mix. We still have that one wildman running around the map. Rare thrumbos. I'm pretty sure we can't do anything with those yet. Nope. We are at 9 animal taming. So we're actually very close to being able to tame one. But I don't think we're going to pull it off. With the 1 alpaca there, we will slowly gain animal taming, but it'd be good to get a 2nd alpaca. Let's see here. Yep. Ah, there's only 1 person. Okay, so set all of them to be 4 art. Yeah, it means they'll never dye the floor unless we have them run off other responsibilities. We also lost whatever was on these shelves. I don't know what all we had there. We did manage to keep our Psychic Soothe thing. I think we lost our Animal Pulsar. Yeah, we lost our Animal Pulsar. I'm not super worried about that. I imagine we look at our graph. Yeah, that fire destroyed like 16,000 worth of materials. So, Rip. Books, do we lose them? No, luckily the books I put next to the research bench, so we do still have the books. The big thing we lost is the animal pulsar. How did they even start? Oh, we had a raid, they set a fire up here, and then one of them had a Molotov, so while we're fighting, it's just chucking Molotovs everywhere. Okay, so you want me to put a psychic ritual spot? We'll definitely get there. For the moment, I'm trying to let you catch up with clearing out these. Let's cancel that one for right now. Try to get a feel for how much of this is just going to be all that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And making this into our big storage room will make things. At least it wasn't imps. I mean, straight up imps would have probably been. Oh, good. We can get someone a mind screw. Excellent. For this, I will take the goodwill, because if I don't do it, they'll get mad about it. You spawned way over on the edge of the map. One guy with a club. Stop rushing. There you go. Nicely done. You got lucky with the Neanderthal raid, downing the first one on the first shot. Oh, yeah, no, the Neanderthal raid wasn't as big of a worry. It was the pig raid. That was the one that messed us up real bad. By the time the Neanderthal one showed up, with all the hits we got in, I felt comfortable I was going to be able to just run away and just thing. What's Night High Lord using? Oh, it's a charged lance we stole from the scientist guy who showed up here. Because for whatever reason it wasn't bio-encoded, so I was like, yep, I'm gonna take that real fast. Because we got a scientist guy that's pretty good, but he's got crumbling mind, so we threw him in the cryopod in the Ancient Danger here. There we go, we're starting to get some color in the room. Actually, wait, do you have marble floor? We have marble blocks, so we'll go floors. I know it doesn't matter. And genuinely doing this might actually have a negative impact on the beauty, but yeah. It'll make the place look more consistent. Quest expires in 23 hours. The seductive prisoner must be kept in bed because Perlictobasia. That actually presents a problem, and the reason that's a problem is... Oh, actually, no, it's not. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I can take you prisoner. Let's see. We can get a book with medical and some plasteel. The television is really good, but we won't be able to use that yet. I'm gonna take the medical book. Welcome to the prison. It's a little snug. New lovers. We had Stoka tried to flirt with Deodude by complaining about his intellectual skills. That's pretty toxic, actually. So literally walked up and went, "You're stupid." He's like, "You know what? I see something in you. I feel like we should pursue this farther." Was it complimenting? Oh, never mind. Never mind complimenting. You said you're smart. I can read. Are all the pawns Neanderthals? Yeah, no, I misread that. I was about to be like, man, don't take that. Don't let someone insult your intelligence and be like, yup, into it. You're not that mean. Yeah, no, I misread that. That's on me. There are stuff where it'll say, like, became lovers because playfully made fun of their face, and you're like, dang, man. Playful or not, kind of harsh. All these spots of metal everywhere. Kate's feeling unhappy. I bet you are. You're in a closet on the, you know, the marble floor. I feel like being upset about that is the only feeling you should have. Thank you to follow. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I haven't yet decided how I want to try and put this, you know, the rooms back there. I also keep looking, just hoping I will see more alpaca. Did I finish eating? No, but I'm pretty close. Can you tame the rhino? You are able to tame rhinos. I generally don't. The catch is, one, even taming them have a chance to go against you. And if you look at the trained ability, it's only intermediate, not advanced. So you can't use them for hauling stuff and everything. So that limited functionality kind of really undermines their usefulness. Alright, so there's electricity. From here, I have been having bad luck with diseases these runs. I'm going to make the thing to make medicine. And we're going to get our people all to have their daily dosage of the immunity medicine. Because I'm getting pretty tired of fighting malaria and plague and all of that constantly. So we're going to go to our drug policy, social drugs. We're going to go to this every 5 days. So we're going to just get ourselves on that crap and be done with it. All right. So with that looking like we've cleared out this area and got those that shouldn't be too deep, I think the plan is going to be we'll have the rooms be 5 by 5. Oh wait, I want to adjust that. They've got a reason for it. And honestly, let's not worry about the wide hallway. You can worry about the rest of that later. Is the same challenge as the last one? Same challenge, but it's a new attempt. We did die in our last attempt. Stop mining that. Stop mining this. The rooms are not in line with the big room. I've got reasons for that. I'm not super worried about it either. But yeah, this will start being our containment area. I will mine those and those components out. But you are going to want to haul those in there. It's not because I need the components. I want to get figured out what our spaces are. But you'll need to build walls for that first room? Yep. I'm planning on putting that uranium to use to make the containment about as strong as we can get it. All those. So that's the reason I put the gap here, so I can put uranium walls along here. Because it's the total life of the wall is one of your primary factors in your containment rating, and uranium has some of the highest. It's also material I don't usually end up using for a lot of things, so it's very rare that I end up running into problems where I'm just short on uranium. Even on a tile like this, once we get the drill, I'll end up pulling up a bunch of uranium and don't have to worry about it. Go ahead and haul those. You're already up here. Isn't bioferrite the best? I don't believe so. That bioferrite is ridiculously flammable. Let's look at what a bioferrite wall, how much life it has. I don't think there's an easy way for me to look that up either, other than building it. I mean, I could, like, pull up a wiki page. I'm just trying to think of if there was a way I could pop in here and, like, you know, look at the information we've seen to try and figure it out. Like, bioferrite is durable, it's just very flammable. Make one difference these floors. I'm gonna make the floor around the medical area a different color too. Yes, for that matter, we'll actually want to mine that one wider. You know, I thought it was plasteel, but you usually wind up using that elsewhere. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Plasteel is extremely strong, too. It's just, plasteel is also high value in that you kind of really do want to save your plasteel for stuff like your bionics and stuff like that. So that's the reason why I like uranium for that purpose. Is like I said, it's really durable. You really don't need much of it in your runs. Like, you might go out of your way to make a weapon out of it or whatever. But otherwise, generally, it's just not a big thing. Animal disease flu. Cool, man. All right. And mostly having my hunters run around to practice and get their shooting skill up to be better situated for raids. Oh, don't. Get out of my building. Like, I didn't have the door locked open until just a second ago. They must have had something blocking the door and they got in. And I want to clean it out. And that'll be the storage room. That'll be the size and scope of it. Just want to get that at least enough that it's ready to accept some stuff for us to research and all that, so we can start extracting bioferrite and all that. Shelter for an ally. We can get a person to join us who's got creepy breathing and psychically deaf. Hussar. Kindly, absolutely not. A tiny bit of hyperweave, no thank you. Yeah, you can stay. So you are on recreation forever. You stay in the home zone. Boomerang's eating the food? Yep, I'm aware. Oh no, you're still in here. I need this guy to get out. Jaywalker tried to convert Kate with his own ideology. Kate is now convinced and changed her ideology. Nice. Welcome to the team. Meanwhile, we need to talk about our guests about their heresy. There you are. Haul the die out of that door, please. And meanwhile, this guy sooner or later going to wander out, and then we just close the door. Can we make them leave? If I shoot them. If I make them dead, they'll leave. Because it's a wild man. Okay, close the door, close the door, close the door. Yeah. Get out. Yeah, no, I got that they're eating our food. The good news is our food is already getting stabilized. Now, we are dealing with the problem with just all the wildlife eating all my food, which is honestly deeply upsetting. I actually am planning, I think, pretty soon to try and start setting up a perimeter of some kind here. The big issue is it's going to be almost all wood, and I'm not super thrilled about that. But at the same time, until we have moisture pumps, that's what it'll be. Okay. Actually, I changed my mind on this spot. So what'll probably actually happen... How wide is that? That should be fine. Cool. Because that'll be our defensive position. Drug production, so we'll get our drug we need to protect ourselves from disease. Cut all those down. Is there any other plants I should be growing here? So I got that spot. All available. I feel like something should go there. Probably fine just right now. Just straight just leave it as potato, I guess. We'll definitely want to do something better with it later. Actually, change my mind. Gore Husk Assault. I'll deal with that as soon as I can select this. And make that fit there. Cool. Gore Husk Assault. It's just 2 of them. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to take advantage of the fact that... Is that immediately? I think that's an immediately. So we're going to take advantage of the fact that they got to wade across the swamp and I don't. And just try and pin cushion them with shots in their move up. New research available. Bliss lobotomy. Actually, you get out of here. And for the moment, we don't actually have a place set up for them, so they can just lie out there and bleed out on the ground. As was intended. You did take a hit. Stab to the left arm. Don't love to see it. It's also our construction person, so they're going to be down again. Oh, that's right. The alpaca has the flu. Hey, could you, like, treat the injured person? Yeah, so you're fine. We also have a cougar on the map now. But yeah, so you see what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make a big open way for them to get into and just force them to walk across the muck. And I'll make my defensive position along here somewhere. Which still have to be just wood, but you know, it is what it is. Don't wargs have advanced training? Actually, I can't remember if it's advanced or intermediate. No, it's only intermediate. They're really good for combat, but they each out a house and home, and they only eat meat, which means I need a reliable source of meat to make it work. Which eventually we might have, but right now we don't. Plus, there are another one that will attack you if you try and tame them. Or they can attack you if you try and tame them. Remember you having a kill box using mud on swamp in the previous run? Yeah, it's a good thing. It's the same thing. Nowadays, you don't do the you don't do as much of the using waterways as a defensive position, but that's been a very popular thing over the years, is to take, like, if you have a big water area like this and use that for your defensive position, because it slows down enemies. So against melee units, it's extremely powerful. Against range, it's neither here nor there. The other advantage with using mud is trees don't grow in it, all that. That was pre-anomaly? Yeah. Now, to be clear, waterways can now have mechs pop out of them. I believe it's deep water. I don't know about regular water. I think it's just deep water. But yeah, this is where, like, the defensive advantage of this tile comes into. But like I said, the counter to that is when you go down here and a mech cluster lands out here, or siege parks itself right there, and now I gotta be the one crossing the mud to attack them in their defensive position. So, where it certainly gives you an advantage against a lot of attacks, it will work against you too. Yeah, I'm also trying to close off this area, so we've got this in here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have you go smash that car real fast. Yeah, so just trying to enclose my position here to keep all the animals from tearing up my farm. It's like playing Kenji with the river raptors. We're just constantly at war. Okay, so we got drugs. Cool. You two are probably going to murder each other relatively soon. Isn't the car better than wood? No, enemies can climb over the car. Like, you probably noticed a bunch of stuff climbing over it back and forth to get in. So it's not actually a wall. Certain stuff can't get over it, but certain stuff can, like the boom rats can get over it. Like, I ultimately end up replacing a lot of this with stone as able. Monolith study progress. Jaywalker made progress studying the monolith. The structure connects normal space to the void. A dimensional hidden behind the subspace structure of space-time. Some powerful mind in the void is leaking influence into our reality. Jaywalker wants to study the monolith farther and learn more. Yay! Tame the boom rats? No. This isn't the hot potato. Like, you can use the boom rats as a weapon, but these days using them as a weapon is actually a bit more involved than it's worth. You kind of just have to, like, throw them in the way of your enemies. But because they can't be trained in any way, you can't use them as attack. Chem fuel? Boom rats don't give you chem fuel. That's boomalope. Alright, so we've got cultists. They're gonna try and perform a ritual, so we're gonna just beeline right over there. Okay, the good news is we did tag the one before it had a chance to do their ritual. The bad news is we absolutely did nothing for hitting the one rushing us. There we go. Meanwhile, I think that mace, that's probably more damage than I've got. 6.32 at 19%. And you have... No, ours is ever so slightly better. And you're stunned because you took a solid shot to the leg. Shot to the leg, shot to the arm. Should be able to pick up a boom rat and use it as a grenade. People use them as like living landmines, but even then, like I said, they're fairly limited on what they can do, unfortunately. And there's a reason for it. We used to have the meme things where you'd get like the chickens and you'd make 1 billion chickens, and it was actually an incredibly powerful defense. Right, I'm also going to need to go here and say, structure. You want an army of rats? You used to be able to do that. I don't think you can anymore. You can't. I don't think the rats have a whole lot of training you can do. Yeah, no, there's no trainability for them. Yeah, you have to get mods. It used to be you could take just about any animal and give them certain capabilities, but it was just they got nerfed really hard because it was one of those things that you could get these armies of these animals, and even like the weakest animal, if it reproduced quickly, it was just like the animal to get. Because you just block up everything by throwing an army of chickens at it while your people in the back just shot at whatever the threat was with impunity. Alright, so power. I'm not going to have power that's reliable until we get batteries. I'm not just chugging water. I've already had since I've changed my diet to be healthier and all that. I end up having to use the restroom 1,000 times more than normal. Okay, so got a defensive position as well. I wish the animals would get out of here. Because the boom rats are a big problem, because they'll actually catch fire. Caught a herd of rhinos? Basically. Alright, well there's one in there. That's okay. We'll get that sorted over time. Plus, if I do have to, like, kill off one rhino, that's far easier to manage than if I go and I pick a fight with the whole herd. Alright. Alright, so you can go ahead and take the Molotov cocktails, because they're going to be nothing but bad news, and the drugs. And honestly, that's good. I really need the money right now. Cool, if we just get that front area all closed off. Start getting that all sorted. Yeah, so as you can see, the rhinos can go over the barricades. It will be a thing that as we move down here, the likelihood of random animals getting in here will be less and less. We've got all that closed off. We do need to mine that area to make that work. But we've got ourselves an enclosure now that we don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. You can't zone boom rats. At least I don't believe you can. I thought they were, because they're untamable, they're, you can't zone them or anything. I could be wrong on that one. That one I'm not as 100% on. Let's get batteries going. Realistically, I'm going to need the batteries to do anything with power. Make a pen for them? Yeah, no, I can put them in a pen like this. And I could pen them up here or something like that. My intention was just, if I have to tame them, I just release them. And then they'll take them outside our base and release them. We got horses, but I want alpaca, so we get the wool. Power's going to be interesting. Most likely with power, I'm going to be beelining to the bioferrate power. Oh, it was complex clothing because of the book. That's right. So we can go over here and go production, a hand tailoring bench. And like I said, eventually I'm going to get all this stuff moved out. Oh, we could also go over here now. Add a bunch more shelves. Hey, Sui, how's it going? I know, you gotta put the time in, gotta get that streak, gotta keep it going. Alright, the downside of this style of kill box is, one, it's flammable, so they will try and burn it. And then two, once we get to like proper fighting, we will end up punching holes in the wall pretty easily on accident. So I'll have to deal with that when I get there. You can also go to orders, smooth that out. And for those that don't know Sui, our fantastic content creator on the platform, fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team, and someone I definitely recommend checking out. So if you do enjoy, they play like a bunch of RimWorld, they played Planet Crafter in the past. They've been playing Plate Up with a bunch of friends and all that lately. Any of all that stuff sounds good, you can definitely find that over there. Let's see, work has been extra stressful, so gonna listen to music and get some work done. You shall lurk. Oh yeah, no problem. I 100% get it. Just, take care of you. That's the important thing. What is? I haven't even looked at what our things. So we have the ethical fair. What do I need for the ethical fair? Neil Pello's lectern. Okay, it's a full thing. That's fine. I want to get there eventually. Okay, so I'm gonna practice taming the boom rats to try and get them out. Imperial pollution clearance? Nah, those are some fun things, but nah. You got boomlope? There are boomlope on the map. I don't have a need for chem fuel right now, though, so I'm not super worried about it. Okay. And then we put the columns there just to get them to slow down so they can't stop here. Alright, so that whole entry there in the end is all filled in. We just gotta get that wall done. And that's that defensive perimeter done. Let's see, the vivid flashbacks the time he had 50 plus boomlopes sleeping in one room and someone went into a slaughtering break. Yup. Yup. Boomalopes and boom rats are dangerous. Cool, so we do have our defensive position established now. We'll obviously later on want to go through here using moisture pumps and fill stuff in. What's the door for? Later on, I will put a sentry gun there to force the enemies into combat when they get into this area. So they don't have the ability to like pop into the multiple on the same tile and all that. It's a way to fix the issue where like you'll have 8 pawns shoving their way through one tile, and which can absolutely break your defenses. I don't know, I get bar taming them. It's fine. Yeah, we're making a bunch of shelves and getting that all done. We don't have anyone idle. Oh no, I still want them to halt. It's fine. Yep, all your nights are awesome and each one gets better than the last. Cool. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's get these sets of shelves sorted out. Okay, so we did get... Alright, so entity containment. So another table we need is I need to go to production. We do have the drug lab, which we're only going to be using for the penioxylin. Which does mean we're going to be looking for the Nutramine or whatever it is that we could only trade for and get from quests. Okay, bills. Make that forever. We got our guest that's wandering around here. So the prisoner leaves in 3 days, and the ally leaves in 4. Do I just set the Harbinger tree to accept entities? I can if I want. I'm not too worried about them accepting entities, because you also have to be careful about them accepting entities, because there's stuff like the unnatural corpse and all that, that you can absolutely screw yourself if you accidentally start, like, you know, cremating that or whatever. Let's set them to mine these again. Just to keep clearing out where I can see what we've got. Even though I have an absolutely atrocious amounts of steel. Okay, so we've got that set up. We got our batteries researched. Air conditioning will be important. We're gonna want that to get our freezer done. But let's go ahead and get here. So bills, add. We are going to add pants. We'll do the button-down shirts. We will do the lab coats. I'm going to do the face masks. We have the marriage is on between Stoka and Deodude. Congratulations. And then as far as hats go, I still like the bowler hat. So do until you have one of at least 80% quality. Do until you have one. 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 80% quality in all of them. Okay. And now we've got all the clothes coming in, so we'll start getting ourselves all dressed nice and fancy. So that'll be good news. Face mask is set to 11. So it is. Thank you. That's okay. You can always use more face masks. Alright. You never bother with hats? Yeah, well, I mean, I would use the hats early on. Eventually, you switch over to helmets. Which we'll definitely be able to do. Like, once after this, we'll probably go smithing, machining, and that's when we'll get our helmets. Alright, so now is going to be when electricity comes into play. So my thought for the moment... So you could put one wind turbine there. I can't do them... I usually like to cross them both ways. It's fine. So put them side by side. And meanwhile, I can go down here and say grow zone. Alright, so we've got that. We'll do power. Actually, for the first thing, I'll remove roof. And go power. Those will already be connected to each other. Could run a power cable underneath between all this. You want... Yeah, no, I'm keeping the uranium. And then we're gonna need batteries. Where do we want to put the batteries? The batteries feel like one of those things that can probably find a good place to tuck them out of the way so they don't just get destroyed. I mean, they can be moved, so for right now, I will put a battery over there to start with. Alright. Build a small room for him? I probably will. Right now, I want to get these going. But with that, I can start getting all this online. In the meantime, furniture, we got the wall lights. That's overkill lights-wise, but that's fine. Destroy all the torches. Alright. Go ahead and take the maces I won't be using. We got spare weapons. Take the slightly worn clothing. I think that's good for right now. Alright, and let's put... Once I get rid of the torch, I'll put a light in this room too. Yep, so we got all that. We're going to want to get components and all that. Right now we don't have much of any. So mine those components. Mine these components. Mine those components. Basically what we're dealing with now is I just have one person I've got set to mine and construction. It'll definitely want to expand that, but that's okay. Cool, so we've got all our lights on in our main room. And we're getting rid of all the torches. Oh, and you smoothed out that stone wall exterior, that's fine. Cool, and you have 293 uranium as well. Now, my thought is, we'll also, once I know where these go, I'm going to go up here. I'm going to put more rooms back there. And then my plan is I'll probably start building, like, actual rooms out this way. The big thing is I'm going to try and keep as little wood exposed on this side, so that if they go to light the walls on fire, they try and come to the front. And we'll just figure that out, because that's going to be an ongoing issue until we get our moisture pumps. Prisoner in the dark? Yep. It's fine. They're about to leave anyways. Because this wasn't intended on being a prison, it's just we got a quest that they wanted me to do that, and it's like, alright, you know what, that's fine. Shuttle has arrived for Kate. Cool. You can carry Kate to their shuttle. And they sent with me 2 books and some plasteel. Now, one of the nice things is we are getting bonuses to our research from this shelf. So that's good. So we got more books on here. Yeah, so we got a book that's just straight up recreation. We got one that gives medical, one that gives shooting, one that gives construction. We do have that one that I can probably sell next time where we have both the carpet making and the other stuff. That's good. All right. Hey, Soul Adams. Got your 20 stream streak. Catch the last 20 streams, not miss a single one. So thanks so much for that. I do appreciate it. But welcome in.
Take a sip.
All
What's
right.
the worst that could happen?
Hey, Sherry. Your character in RimWorld had a very, very eventful time on the last run before it died. You got yourself a metal horror in you, which you gave to your partner, who then gave to someone else through, I think, doctoring. But then it went caravanned you, not knowing you had it because I hadn't seen the gray flesh or anything. And the other metal horrors popped out while you were away, and so you still had it when you got back. It became a very complicated situation. That said, that didn't kill the colony. The colony died to plague, followed by malaria with a mech raid in there, and then followed by a really big Neanderthal raid. What does the floor say underneath here? It says barracks, because it's considering this room a barracks. Just because there's beds in here. Because it's kind of a rec room, kind of a dining room, kind of a production room. Did you survive? You did. I believe you lost a kidney, though. Because once we were able to confirm that you had, like, once I had the thing where I could check to see that you have it, like, mechanically, we did the surgery to identify it, and when it broke out, it took your kidney with it. It was in your kidney? Basically. Well, it does suck to be a wild man out in the winter. Yeah, you were also one of the last colonists standing when things went south. Or I guess I should say alive when things went south. Because it was like 10 to 8 or 11 to 8, whatever. Me versus the Neanderthals in their favor. And it was Foggy Rain. And just walked through us. Like, we did a lot of damage, but just definitely didn't get a whole lot done there. We were still sitting with, like, auto pistols trying to hold it down, and that just wasn't gonna work with Foggy Rain. Alright, so we got the air conditioning, so let's go back here. We're going to probably want to get some other stuff popped in here. Let's see. I don't think we need tree sewing on this one. The advanced lights we're gonna need. What? There was something else like I should go back and grab. I even made a comment about... Oh, smithing. Yeah, so you get the machine table. Hi.
Hi. Did you like your orange chicken?
I have, and I'm still eating it, but yeah.
Was it orangey?
It was orange chicken.
Yeah.
Definitely authentic Chinese.
Yeah.
Certainly not a product of the Panda Express company.
No, not in
Not invented in America using Hawaiian ingredients. Still, because it's like, man, this thing's bleeding all over the place. I'm just gonna keep sweeping it up, though. For those who didn't get that whole reference, orange chicken is not actually Chinese at all. It is inspired by Chinese food, but it actually was made by a chef who was Hawaiian here in the US using Hawaiian ingredients. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but it was Panda Express's trying to come up with something that was its own thing, that, you know, it could have as like its own standout unique thing. And just the irony around that is that it has become within the US kind of like your quintessential people just think of this when they think of Chinese food. And it's just utterly not Chinese in anything other than like thematically. You mean kind of like Hawaiian pizza is made in Canada? Yeah, Polynesian pizza. Another truth that Hawaiian pizza originated in Canada. There was subtle differences. It was pineapple. I don't think it was oh man, there was something. I know it was pineapple. I don't remember if it was pineapple and ham, which is Hawaiian pizza, or was like pineapple and like a salami or something like that. But it doesn't matter. But like it's basically the same thing. But that's where it came from. Was they called it Polynesian pizza. But all in all, the same thing. Canadian bacon? That would make sense. But you've been craving egg rolls for a month? Nowhere good close to you. Ah, gotcha. Where I'm at, there's a couple places you can get good egg rolls. There's a lot of places you get real crap egg rolls too. Those are those ones that. Oh, I see. Right, so this is all like mud there. Which is actually ham thin sliced? Yep. Yeah, so I want to put the holding platform in here. But this is where it gets interesting. So we're gonna go here, and it needs to be 7. 7. And so I'm making this out of uranium, and the reason we're making this out of uranium is as far as the wall durability, it's 750, which is really high. And so it'll make for a good containment room. Because with containment, it takes consideration the temperature, light, the average durability of the walls, and the average durability of the doors. And it's average as in cumulative, not percentage. It's weird they went all the way up there and did that next. I'm fine with it. Just a weird choice. Monolith study complete. Jaywalkers complete the study of the monolith. This structure is a conduit that links it to the void, the reality hidden under every point in space and time. The void is inhabited by a vast machine intelligence with terrifying complexity that surges with nightmarish, inhuman rage. Its influence creates horrors within our world. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Jaywalker believes he could reach through the link and permanently close a conduit, or find a way to harness its dark power. And we just got entity containment. So bioferrite harvesting will be next. Please always grab the components that you mine. The steel I don't mind if it lays on the ground, but components will rot. Well, rot may not be the right word. They'll get messed up by it. Man, the amount of steel in this place is absolutely absurd. Degrade, thank you. That is a much better word. Is there anything else I really want to bring involved just this second? No. We're not going to worry about the cremation. With the Harbinger trees, I usually don't have much need for doing cremation at all. I'm also surprised you're not... Oh, it's just they're not having enough capacity to haul, that's all. I've got people doing too many tasks. Let's stop hunting a lot of these things. Relatively good on food, just laying on the ground out here, rotting. Okay, so haul those back. It's interesting just using the entire Ancient Danger here. Alright, hang on. I don't want you to really start on that side. I don't mind if you clean that up, but I'd rather you keep digging in this way. Yep, and as a reminder, we do actually have Fractal sponsoring the channel right now. For those that aren't aware of Fractal, they are a company who makes cases, water cooling, cooling fans, chairs, and a whole bunch of other goodies. Headsets, whatnot. And their whole thing is they try to aim for, like, being the best, like, quality-wise for whatever markets they're in. Another cannibal. A cannibal who's a pacifist but is a really good cook and also can plants. I really don't want you to join, but we are going to rescue you, because if I don't, then my people get all angry at me. But yeah, so they're being kind enough to sponsor the channel for the... It's not quite 6 months now. It was a total of 6 months. We're just, we're like a week or so into it. But been using their products in 2015 personally. All my cases on my last, like, 4 or 5 whatever computers, for between, like, me and my wife and everything, those are all Fractal. Please haul it back when you're done. Like, genuinely, I've got the North cases coming in. It's actually supposed to arrive tomorrow. And one of the reasons I'm happy I'm going to be getting that case is I've got, like, the giant, like, ridiculously oversized heatsink with fans. And I'm kind of looking forward to, hopefully, sometime in the near future, maybe switching over to water cooling on the CPU and all that. Just because I'm a little worried with just how ridiculously heavy on that. Doesn't the Fractal logo show on your pic? Don't remember seeing it yet today. Yeah, no, it's like literally right there. But yeah, that's all part of the sponsorship. That's the thing. That's really all they asked for me for like my side is I don't need to like plug it constantly or anything like that. It's just that I have the command and then I have that down there as well as the thing in the about page. So it's a very reasonable sponsorship that they don't ask tons. Because we do run into that sometimes in content creation where you'll have sponsors who are like, okay, we need you to put up, 2 social media posts a week. We need you to go doing all these things. You're like, oh, come on, man. And we hit Plasteel. Which is pretty cool. Okay, so we put in a holding table back here. And then next we'll end up getting the harvester and all that. Another thing you'll need to do is run the power over. We'll also want to go in here and make sure we have a light in there. Keep those rooms lit up. And we'll want to get the advanced lights as well, so I can put advanced lights in these areas out here. Just to handle that. Yes, that door has 400 health versus that has 100. Yeah, so it should end up having pretty high containment once we finally get it set up. But yeah, so we're just trying to make ourselves like as high of containment as possible, because the higher the containment, the less often the things will try and break out. It just makes your life easier. It also means less likely to have problems like some random enemy going and popping a hole in your containment. Yeah, so right now it's got a containment of 148. And people remember from my last run where I didn't have any uranium, it was about 94. That's with the light still off. Alright. It should go much higher once we get the really, much softer marble out of the way. Okay, we got smithing. The next up is machining. And we're cutting any stone and all stone as fast as it, becomes available. Got a lot of marble tile. Or a lot of marble, blocks for flooring. Now, if I go in here and I put bioferrite flooring in here, that will also increase it. So now if you look at this, I've got 160 for my containment strength. We can get that higher if I go in here, and later on I'll get bioferrite flooring. And if I put the bioferrite flooring in there, that's another boost to containment. Alright, so we've got everything going really well there. Still collecting stuff, still mining all that out. The plasteel's gonna take a hot minute to get through. So with that, I'm gonna go up here. And we can tell it to mine out the next big area. Same deal, get ourselves another proper containment room. Alright, once we mine that out up there too, I'll get an idea of what we're looking at for setting up our bedrooms and all that. Also, when I get advanced colors, or advanced lighting, we can change the colors of the lights. I usually like to do that just like a silly little gimmick to have like, the containment area will be red because it's like the danger area. The hospital will usually be like a hint of blue or whatever, just because, you know, it's kind of going like that medical, keeping the cool colors there. Alright. So you gotta put down some floor here to run the power. That's fine too. So what I could also do is recreation. Got enough limestone. Yeah, so you can plunk that down there. For right now, just move that over there. Get ourselves a limestone pool table in here. And I can go power, hidden wire. Cool, so that makes our storage room all lit up. It doesn't have a floor or anything nice going on. We'll want to fix that later. Yeah, so you still need wood. You still have plenty of that out there. That'll be another thing we need to do, is switch over to the electric stove. And get that set up, and then we can tear down the fueled stove. And then when we tear down the fueled stove, that could be a machining table that goes in there. I'm half tempted to put the batteries in the containment room, have like the battery here, and then on the other side to have like the thing to get the bioferrite, because the likelihood of anyone going into those rooms is pretty infrequent, so it should be a relatively okay place for the batteries to sit around. And that way the batteries aren't all in one place either. Because I don't think the anomaly stuff will randomly attack your power stuff. They usually want to go after your people. Whereas it does seem like, you know, the actual raiders and all that tend to be a lot more focused on trying to just kill whoever they can get at. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it this way. I wasn't going to because the spacing will be weird, but it's fine. Okay, don't need to go structure, bridge, 2 tiles there, 4 tiles there. And let me put shelves in all the spots. Because now they're dragging all the steel and stuff in, they're starting to haul properly. Getting all that into storage, which will all be good. Let's go over here to recreation. So we should still, yeah, so we still have plenty of limestone left. Then go over here. And I have a poker table over there. Because this becomes this like quasi everything room. The first thing I'm going to get out of this room is I'm going to get the sleeping area, the barracks, out of here. Because honestly, the rest of these sharing a room isn't that big a deal. I mean, the butcher table and the oven and the medical in the same room is kind of not great. But if I get these beds out of here, then we don't have to worry about constantly getting hit with the disturbed sleep penalty. All right. I think 2 will be enough to heat that space. All right. Please don't botch it. You put so much time into building that pool table. Oh man, I just forgot that our run we had a legendary pool table I got right at the beginning. I forgot about that. That's fine. Excellent will do. Yes, I think between the 2 of them we can keep that room to temperature. Now we've got plenty of components, way more than enough steel to build anything. Yeah, and you're missing a lung, that's something that's not helping. I'm adding others to be able to help mine now. It's just things are taking so long. They've got most stuff hauled. Even if they go really slow, that should help get some things done so Dude can focus on construction a little bit. And hopefully these other things will start getting caught up. I could see putting the bedrooms along here. Just the catch is... Yeah, no, we can put them along here because I could have the... If we keep them along the outside here, we can definitely support the weight even if they're not in the cave. I can put, like, you know, stone wall along there. So you have, like, the door over here. Add the rooms along the side there. We're also going to need a room for our rituals, and we're going to need some rooms for the other stuff. Like the ideology stuff. Oh good, they're having the wedding. Now I get to tell you how to live your life, Dude? There you go. I was like, you might want to stop working on that, attend your own wedding. I'm not the smartest person, but I have a feeling missing your own wedding might upset your partner. Alright, gonna take a minute to quickly use the restroom chat while this is going on. Because we are in an ad break, I'll be right back. Okay. And I missed the exciting part. It's a wedding in RimWorld. There's no exciting part. It is what it is. Alright, so let's get things moving again. I'm gonna steal a couple bites of food here and there, which I'll mute the mic for it so you don't have to listen, like, in case it picks up, like, the clinking of a fork or the crunch. Wild Beast, Bioferrite Harvester. Alright, we got overlapping things. Okay, so we got some things we can consider here. I'll probably go out to the Bioferrite Shaping first, and then go to our Disruptor Flares next, because that's just really good tech for fighting a lot of things, especially Revenants. And so we've got the 9 man-hunting Timberwolves. That's a lot of Timberwolves. Now, granted, getting a Tornado Generator would be nice, as well as the Plasteel, but that's a lot of Timberwolves for our current situation. I think I'm going to say no to that one. Like, don't get me wrong, we've got this set up where I'd be able to do that, but unless I'm hitting every single shot, we are getting caught up into melee, and that's very easily pushing into, have you ever want to feel like what it's like to be overrun? Because you're about to. I do think when we get the proximity sensors, we put one there, one there, one there. And that should give me all the doors that'll, like, warn me when something's getting close to the door. So Cassie delivered me a large amount of capybara meat, which is a little bit of a weird choice, but okay. Okay. Do we have any venerated animals? No, we did not get any venerated animals randomly on this one. Alright, so electric stove. Do simple meals until you have 10. Meanwhile, deconstruct the fueled stove. Alright, for right now we can toggle off the power on those heaters. Because it's 63 outside, there's not really a reason to be running them. And we struck more components. Excellent. Oh, it looks like it's just one unit. That's not so big. Go ahead and hold that one thing. Everyone's clothes are sorted out. I believe we've got the tailoring all done. Tailoring's all caught up. Mad Boomalopes. Okay, that's not my favorite. How many of them? 3. Cool, cool, cool. That'll be great. Alright, get into position. Yeah, they're all gonna come in gathered together. So the good news is we do that there. May you have an extra door? You want... Why would you want an extra door? By the mining? Yeah, we'll probably add an extra door there eventually. Please hit them. Nicely done. That should scatter them. Solidly done. Cool. So please put out the fires. We will put an extra door there eventually. Right now I'm focused on getting that back area. And none of it got destroyed. Well, I guess we should go in here and say, hey, in the future, consider that home zone. I didn't even check the length of this. So let's see here. Orders. $32. I actually think that's too long, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Just kind of waiting for them to mine out the next thing. We can also grab here. So we got the machining done. Let's grab the advanced lights. And go to production, machining table, and that'll go where the previous stove was. Bad temperature? Guess we're turning those back on. Disease plague on half the colony. Did it get the doctor again? It did not. Please treat people. Wow. Those are some appallingly bad 10s. Alright, Luxray, you take it easy. I do have some better medicine there. Let's bump all three of you up to the industrial medicine to use some of that. Bills add shred mechs forever. Make helmets until you have one of at least 80%. Okay. So you're winning, just barely. You're winning just a little. You're winning just a little. So surprisingly, they are winning with those pretty horrific 10s. I'm gonna go ahead and let them use this mess, and this medicine is on its last limb. So I figure we just go ahead and use it before anything happens and it gets ruined. Secret complex hacking, not worried about it. Combat supplier, love to see it. Does your, let's see, your runs feel like they're just oops, all diseases run? Yeah. So this one actually does have a higher risk of disease than the last one. The last one was like literally neutral. Psychically deaf, lazy, who's good at plants and social and has lots of stuff. Do not join me. I will save you, because if I don't, my people are gonna get all crabby about it. But do not join me. You are not welcome here. Trade to the combat supplier real quick. Okay, so I don't need that book anymore. We've already read it. Take the clubs. I'm not going to use it. It would be fun to make a mess with the mono sword, but that's not happening. We do have other stuff here. I'm not going to grab those right now. We have more medicine, but I think I'm going to take the money. And weirdly, I'm getting no alert here to treat my patients, despite the 10 having worn off. Alright. So you're lazy, which is just your global work speed. So I can still put this person to use. What it does mean, I mean, that's fine. What it does will make those lower priority, and you're primarily a hauler and cleaning person. Okay, that's fine. So Jaywalker is already tending and feeding people. That's fine. We do have our new colonist Drang here. So we're gonna go ahead and give that to someone. And that would be Lord Egg Squat. We'll see if I can't fit that whole name. Oh, you have 2 T's. Weapon-wise and all that, so you're kind of set up for melee. What about you? Not sure what weapons they even have right now. Nor do I know what you're really doing at the moment. Are you not trying to recover? Okay, so you're winning well. You're winning well. And you're winning well, that's fine. So getting all your clothes figured out, that's fine. Disease, infection on Lord Eggs, what? That's sure. Go to bed. Nat meditation? Nat meditation, maybe. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, what do you mean by nat meditation, though? I don't... Oh! Having them sit there? Nah, the problem is that tree is, like, right on the edge of the map. They're just gonna be dead. Making them a dedicated hauling, cleaning pawn, I feel like, is not a bad use. They gave us a revolver and a steel knife. Cool, man. I'll take those. We're just trying to hollow this out. We have a raid that is attacking immediately. Mix of range and melee. And same with there. The good news is, I think these are going to deal with each other and solve problems for me. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. It's looking more like a not than a maybe. That's annoying. It's fine. It's what it is. Yeah, so they're gonna get off the map before... Oh, wait, no, actually. Yeah, you should definitely not rush them with your gun when they have an axe. Not working out for you. Didn't even hit him. I mean, thank you for dropping more weapons for me, I guess. Hurry up, we've got people with plague. Okay, so you're gonna go try and set the wall on fire. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's the reason I want to make that stone in the future, is to deliberately keep them from continuously trying to set that wall on fire. Because that's what this one's doing too, is they're going to go set a wall on fire. You run down there and try to put out the wall. What do you have on you? Bolt action? Change of plan. You run. Well, no, it's fine. Deal with the fire. My concern though is our people are sitting there. Yeah, dirt mole. Yeah, the problem is a dirt mole who's got some serious health problems. Could you know, get whatever you're gonna do done and get back over here? Oh my god, please. Oh, you absolute jerk. That is absolute BS. Will had the plan. He shot the rhino next to me and put 4 rhinos in the manhunter pack directly on top of me with a colony of only 6 people. So he just wiped the colony by manhunter packing a bunch of rhinos onto me. That is some utter BS way to go. Oh, you're such a troll game. That's like an actual player strat? Oh yeah, no, I've absolutely done that to people. I've absolutely seen that giant pack of Muffalo sitting next to a raid and popped it where they were closer than I was, so they would all fight each other. I've done that. I'm a little salty about that one. That was definitely a total crap death. Like, don't get me wrong, I realized the rhino was there. I was gonna shoot him once and then duck back in. And just got ruined. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do with that is rather than starting another run right this second, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Farm Sim to do more of that, just because I feel like in just a couple of, like, 2-3 hours or whatever, I'd rather not start and, like, do a thing. Let's see, the one stray bullet, then the door stayed open. Yeah, no, the thing was, if I stayed out there, I was gonna get wrecked by the rhinos, and they were so close, there's no way I was getting through that door. I'd kind of hoped I could get the melee one to block the door, but then I realized my melee one was still down there putting out the fires. It's like, oh, well, great. So I was trying to back everyone off so the melee person could get in there. It didn't matter. The melee person got down in like one hit. So with all that stuff. So let's go ahead, and if you're watching over on YouTube, the stream will be dropping over on YouTube side and coming back as Farm Sim. It's just because I can't switch categories over there. So I'll deal with that in a minute. But we are going to be switching games at this point, just because, like,